doing? We'll give it 2 seconds while we wait for some people. Improvised this song last episode? All right. Is everybody ready to go? Are you ready? Should we bring you in? Well, oh well, oh well. Maybe. Welcome to the show. All right, people. Or what? You know, new improvised song concept. Whoever was here last episode knows. And if you don't know, were you even here? spacey, very different. I even did some lyrics and stuff. All right, we're gonna bring in TikTok, and then I'm gonna jam this a little bit while we wait for the people to gather around, all right? Welcome to the show, everybody. Happy Saturday night. It is 10 o'clock almost. I wanted to be here earlier. I wasn't here this afternoon. We went too late last night, and I was just too exhausted. I don't know what to tell you. All right. But we're here right now. The goal was to get to 85,000 subs by the end of the weekend, but we got quite a climb. I don't know. Probably not a thing, but oh well. We're just going to do the thing, all right? Let's go. Saturday. How's everybody doing? Double tap the screen and subscribe. This is a new improvised piece I made up last episode. Just chill. I don't even know what you'd call it, man. How's everybody doing? Are you here? YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick. Oh, yes. something chill and different, you know? Like I said, I made this up last episode. Anybody that was here, improvised that kind, I made some vocals, like melody. I love the melody a lot, right? Real melodic, man. And I'm an okay singer, but like not even close to like that good. If I had like a really good singer, this song would be cool, right? Because this is... Everybody good? Did we go through on the space adventure? Did you make it? Did you make it through the other side? How are we doing, everybody? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. I know, those of you that were watching yesterday, you'd be shocked, right? Isn't it crazy? So many fake people that like sub to this place and then jump away. Don't know what to tell you. Because we ended last night with, what, 584, 500? But I don't know what to tell you about that. So the goal was to get to 85,000 subs by the end of the weekend. Are we going to make it? Do you think we can make it? What do you think of this thing? Yes? No? I know it's ballad. I know it's not just shredding cyberpunk metal, my dudes. But I have dynamics, and I like it, and I think there's a really, really solid melody there, and the beat's cool, and I think it's epic. I don't really have a name for it yet. Sadness, maybe? Maybe sad synth song? I don't know what you want to call that. Sadness? Is it sad? Does it make you sad? Are you crying? Don't cry yet. You could. I could cry. You want me to cry? Nah, I probably couldn't cry. If I tried really hard, I can. I could cry on command if I wanted. It's probably because I have all this pent-up sad energy. Hello, everyone. Is everybody here finally? Hey, we got a $10 super chat here. All right, we're going to ramp this thing up. All right, we're going to ramp it up. I swear. It's not just going to be this all night, okay? Those of you that wonder what's going on. JE6748 with a $10 super chat says, "What's up, bro? Hope you had a great birthday." JE67, hey, I remember you. You're one of my favorite new ones. Love that. Thank you. Yeah, last Friday was my birthday. I went to AC/DC on Sunday, dude. Oh my God, if you can see AC/DC, go watch the videos I posted to my YouTube and my Facebook. One of the YouTube videos has 10,000 views already. Insane. AC/DC is still as good as ever. I will fully endorse that. Go watch them. They are living legends doing the thing. Do it. You need to go. I'm telling you, man, you need to go. It's urgent because it's so awesome, and it's still awesome, and they're still doing it. And if you have any interest in rock and roll at all, you need to go, or you're not real. I gotta be honest, like if you want your rocker cred, you need to go see Angus, bro. Well, it's the thing. Go pay tribute to the greatest thing that ever lived. Because all you're gonna see is these cringy like tribute bands that got nothing, right? Like they're nothing. You don't want to see that. Like, and I have seen them, I'm not gonna lie, but it's just not the thing. Like you can't. I even was in a tribute band. That's how I started. Okay, but you got to be real. That's something you can't duplicate, bro. It's kind of like the ultimate, like, I tried, right? I was Angus at one point, okay? I did that thing. I have videos on my YouTube that no one can watch yet, that are hidden, that I have from when I was in high school. Yeah, dude, like my freshman year of high school, being Angus. We lowered a bell. We had a tiny bell that we made. Dude, the video I posted to YouTube is the real Hell's Bell with 50,000 people in the arena behind me from Sunday night, all right? I have a video of me and my bandmates with a tiny Hell's Bell. We did this joke of like, we played the sound over the PA and lowered a tiny bell from the ceiling that's like this big. Funniest thing ever. My mom helped make the bell, right? And like, and then I gotta go see the real one, dude. And I could cry about that. That's how much I love that. Like, it's like full circle, dude. It's amazing, guys. So I'm telling you, spend all your money. But thank you, yeah. Thank you to JE6748. That was probably the best birthday ever. Just because of that, like, man, was that an expensive risk of stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, it was so worth it. I needed that. I needed to learn, you know? You gotta learn from the best. The inspiration is forever, guys. Now, anyways, the goal is to get to 85,000 subs, so I'm not gonna talk the whole time, because that's not how we get there, right? It's not how we get there. I was actually, you know what I'm really surprised by? If you want to see something that'll surprise you, go look at the videos I posted, the 2 videos from AC/DC. They also, by the way, they both got over, they both those clips, those are the only 2 clips I put out so far. Both of them have over 11,000 views on Facebook. I didn't share it or do anything but just upload it, and it goes crazy on Facebook. Dude, everybody on Facebook loves AC/DC. Everyone loves AC/DC. They went crazy, dude. Sharing like crazy. 11,000 views. But they, you know, and then it got 10,000 on YouTube. Here's the thing, though. What I'm gonna say. Last thing is oh yeah. Okay. Go look at the comments on my YouTube video on the Hell's Bell thing, and how you don't you forget how, like, people still think that Angus and AC/DC are the devil and they're evil, and that everything going on there is evil. And it's funny because it's not like they're that heavy-handed. In ways they are, but they're not like, you know, all these death metal, like, you know, scary bands these days, right? Go look at the comments. It's funny. I get it. If you're religious, they're being kind of sacrilegious, but it is the greatest ceremony in the history of rock and roll. The bell lowering from the ceiling is the greatest ceremony in all of music. I would say in all of music history. All of music history, dude. Name a better ceremony, like the moment. The greatest moment in rock, right? Like, what is it? The bell. Lowering the giant bell, dude. That's the greatest moment. The greatest moment. The most iconic, greatest moment in all of rock and roll is the bell lowering. And I got the best video, dude. 50,000 people behind me. I show the people, and you hear the bell, and then you see the bell, and I'm like right next to it. I could like cry because it was so epic. But then there's all these comments going, they have all these people's attention, and they're not talking about Jesus. Those are literally the comments, by the way. And I'm like, I think Jesus would have rocked out, bro. I think Jesus had long hair and was a rocker. He could look kind of like Angus. He kind of looks like me right now. I don't know. I think you're taking it too seriously. The cartoon imagery of the devil is not. They're just doing that to make you mad, and they obviously got you mad. I don't know. It's not this religious thing. It's Angus is a god. I don't care. God of rock and roll, bro. All right, let there be light. Let there be guitar. All right. Do you even understand? All right, we're not going to talk about this all night. You guys ready to rock out? We're here to rock out. I could talk about it forever. I'm never going to be okay, I'll be honest. I've realized that. I loved AC/DC so much when I was younger, and it reunited my passion for that. And like, holy crap, I feel like I was hit by it's like hit by lightning, right? As they'd say. It's like you saw something that isn't even real. It's like I saw a UFO, dude. Are you kidding me? This is cartoon in real life. Go see them before they're just a cartoon. Like Ozzy's a cartoon now, right? Ozzy is no longer real. Ozzy was the greatest thing. I saw him live. You need to go see these guys, the pillars, the guys from the Mount Rushmore of it, dude. You gotta go, dude. Angus, bro. And Brian and Angus, that combo, bro. And I know the rest of the band, I love all of them, honestly, but like, you know, at least those 2 are still there. Brian and Angus, God's forever, I love you. Anyways, we're not gonna do that forever. I just had to tell you, go read the comments on Hell's Bells. And it's fine if you're religious. We're not here to poke that button, by the way. I don't care. I'm not evil. I'm not into, like, I'm not trying to be that way. But if you're scared and you're offended easily, like if you're offended by everything, those are the same people. Like you're offended by everything. I don't know. I got to tell you. Okay. Get a sense of humor. Lighten up, dude. You know, it's not like that. All right. We're going to rock out now. Now we're going to rock out. We're not going to just do pretty spacey music, even though I could. Did you like the intro though? That's a new song for me. New thing. All right. If you have a chance to see AC/DC, go. It may be for your very last chance, dude. They're not around very much. They travel the world. Let's move on. Where do you want to go? Where do we go? Where do we go? You want me to improvise more stuff? The more I improvise, like we make stuff like this, is a good time, right? What do you call this kind of music? Like lo-fi? We try to figure out like... lo-fi hip-hop. Let's get, like, could you imagine if I work with a freestyle rapper? Like what this stuff's gonna be? We're gonna do that. That's like the next generation of this, is get like really good freestylers in here. All right, guys. Let's go a little more rockin', eh? Moroccan? You want Moroccan music? We got to get something heavy, dude. We did Black Betty like last weekend. It's been a while since we did Black Betty. Like Saturday it's like a week. Bon Scott was amazing, yeah. But I will always love Brian. Like, never forget the fact that Back in Black is by far AC/DC's highest selling album, and AC/DC wasn't the ultimate headliner until the Back in Black album. So you know, I love Bond. We all do. Obviously, like everything they did then was banger. But you know, I think people seem to forget that Back in Black was what really put them on top and was the end all be all of things, and was one of the highest selling albums in the history of music. And Brian is just as great, dude, in his own way. There's no question. Without Brian, AC/DC doesn't exist. So you got to remember that. The greatest story in rock and roll would not have existed, man, without that gap being bridged. So, Brian Johnston. Yeah, Bon Scott was the real deal, bro, no doubt. Brian's just as great, dude. They're just as great. Just a different form. All All right, Black Betty, let's do something metal, bros. Let's get in there. Let's get heavy. We can't go chill all night. We're not here to be chill, are we? Like AC/DC, dude, always on 10. No ballads. But we're not AC/DC around here. We are doing stuff. By the way, my amazing moderator, Megan, sent me something. Today, speaking of that, today is the 46th anniversary of Back in Black. 46 years ago today. 46 years ago today, Back in Black came out. How crazy is that? Brian Johnston's debut. Nobody thought it was going to be possible. The reuniting, the brought back. It's insane, right? Insane, right? Yeah. Greatest selling debut album of all time is Appetite for Destruction. Yep. You got that right. You know, Back in Black is not their debut album, just Brian's debut, but AC/DC had been around for quite a while. 5 years. Yeah, no doubt. Appetite for Destruction, maybe though. I will throw in Van Halen 1. Van Halen 1's impact on the scene. Appetite for Destruction had bigger mainstream appeal, but what Eddie Van Halen did to guitar playing on Van Halen 1 will never be touched again. The way it was like aliens, the way Back to the Future depicted it, right? Like an alien landed from outer space. Well, boom, Van Halen, bro. I could not imagine being alive when that happened. That's always been one of my favorite things in the history of music. I was like, man, what was it like when Van Halen happened, dude? It must have been insane. For me, you know what it must have been like? The only thing I can say in my lifetime, which I know this is crazy, but in my lifetime, there wasn't a whole lot of things like that. I will say the only thing that felt like that was Skrillex. I think Skrillex is the only moment in my entire lifetime where you're like, whoa, there's something crazy going on, dude. Right? When Skrillex's debut album happened, I was like, what? Everything just changed. The sound changed. Because I was into electronic music. And that, dubstep, Scary Monsters, and Nice Sprites just wrecked everyone, right? But that's not, that's not on the same caliber whatsoever of any of this stuff. Anyways. All right. Tell me your favorite debut album. Mine is probably Van Halen 1, but I like I know I love Guns N' Roses. Those are equal to me. I think Guns N' Roses was a revolution, but it wasn't exactly. They didn't exactly change the game. They were the game, and they brought the game back. But rock and roll was already huge, right? They just revolutionized and became the biggest guys. But Van Halen, it's like aliens. But the album sales-wise, it's not even on the, Van Halen didn't even touch that album. I don't even think all of Van Halen's albums combined even touched what Appetite for Destruction sold. I'm pretty sure. But guess what? None of them are even touching what Back in Black oversold everyone, combined by itself. So just remember that. 46 years ago today, guys. Crazy. All right. So Black Betty. We're going to do something metal, dude. Let's get it done. Heavy D. You want the Heavy D theme song? We can do that. You want me to do it from scratch? We can do it from scratch. Normally we've been doing it with the backing track, but I Nickelback wasn't a revolution, bro. They were great. I'm never going to say they weren't amazing. Nickelback's amazing, guys. You're all just weird. Everybody's weird. Nickelback got too famous for their own good. Nickelback is a great band. In any room you go in, the singer of Nickelback is the most talented guy. No question, dude. He sings and plays guitar. He is better than everyone in almost every single room ever, unless you're got James Hetfield sitting there. You have the best. He's the best guy. I hate to tell you, the songs are amazing. They're giant. I got nothing against them because the song Animals rules, dude. And even I Want to Be a Rock Star, even though it's cheesy, that's it. They held the torch, bro, and very rarely. But no one revolutionized the game in my lifetime quite like Skrillex did. Okay, Skrillex was the revolution. outer space, bro. It was so different. It was the only time I've ever seen something wildly different. Like, you know, everything had been like, it was like stale and boring, man. Yep. Skrillex's debut album just wrecked everyone's brains. If you don't know, then you don't know, and that's fine. If you don't know, you don't know, but you need to know, because it was so crazy how different it was. Now dubstep's like second nature, but that crap, even I was obsessed with electronic music before it hit the wave, and that sound was just insane, dude. Anyways, I'm done talking about talking. Skrillex doesn't hold a torch to what? We're not talking about whether dance music holds a torch to metal and like guitar, because we're not talking about that. We're just talking about when music in my lifetime as a millennial, what was the biggest thing that changed the game in the history of like millennial lifetime. And I gotta be honest, everything's been done. All pop artists like Taylor Swift didn't do anything no one's ever seen. Bruno Mars didn't change anything. Like, those styles have all existed, just they did great versions of them, right? Like, you can't say there was like, you could almost say like Buckethead. Buckethead's a little older than even millennials, but like Badio, 80s guitar players were doing that, dude. Jason Becker and stuff, like that was around. I'm saying the most unique thing that ever happened in our lifetime. And rap was already a thing in the 80s before we were all things, so. Anybody? I don't care about arguing about this. Justin Bieber sounded like every pop star that ever existed, bro. That's not unique. You thought a boy singing is unique, bro? Did you know about Michael Jackson and Jackson 5? Rewind it. Go listen to the song ABC by Michael Jackson a million years ago and tell me that Justin Bieber did anything different. What are you talking about, bro? 50 years before Bieber was even alive, Michael Jackson was Justin Bieber, bro. That's way crazy to act like that. Justin Bieber's just big. Again, Taylor Swift, those are big. You know? Yeah, pop is no different than what it always was. I'm talking about before millennials, millennial era. So, you know. Maybe Slipknot, right? That might be one of the things I'd put in there. Slipknot was a revolution too, but it was like, you know, I was still really young to the point where that was I barely got to witness what that was. Slipknot might have been pretty revolutionary too. Anyways, let's stop talking about this. We're trying to get subs. So what we're going to do is rock out. Yeah, Pantera. I was going to say Pantera, but Pantera was like the heaviest thing, but like Metallica already existed, bro. So like, I'm not saying Pantera was very unique, but isn't so wildly outside the box. Like, it's not like when Van Halen happened, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was that profound. I'm a huge Pantera fan, the biggest, okay? Don't get me wrong. But was it as profound as Van Halen when Van Halen happened? I don't know. Like I said, I think Skrillex is the guy. Like, it was like, oh, there's a sound we've never heard before finally. For the first time in my freaking lifetime. Anyways. Yeah, System of a Down. That's a pretty good point. System of a Down's wild, dude. I don't know if anybody's ever sounded like System of a Down. You're right. But again, you could almost say like speed metal guys, they didn't change it as much as System of a Down, but you could almost say that's sort of in the same boat as like Anthrax or something. They're not as, you know, System of a Down's way more dynamic, but that, you know, speed metal, like System of a Down existed, man. Nothing that dynamic, but that stuff sort of existed all the time. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? How about I love all these things like the most, dude. Like, I'm obsessed with System of a Down. Don't even get me started. All right. Let's do something. We gotta shut up and play, bro. Okay, Whole Lot of Rosie. Black Betty, Whole Lot of Rosie, Walk. I'm gonna list off some songs. You gotta say which one of these you wanna hear, all right? Night Train, Lava Chicken, Paranoid. Scotty doesn't know. God of Thunder. We're going metal here. We're trying to find something metal. Sunshine or Love. They all say Master of Puppets. I know. War Pigs. No, it's not a pre-planned show. I just come in here and then I wait for people to tell me things that I don't play. My favorite part is standing here while people yell random things. Black Betty, that seems to be a popular one here. Scotty doesn't know, Black Betty. Give Scotty another chance to know. You want me to tell Scotty how about it? Yeah, Eminem's a revolution, but like rapping was in the 80s, bro. You know, no one had been as fast or as fun as Eminem, right? But like rapping, I don't think Eminem, I was a huge fan of his debut album, right? But was it as revolutionary? I don't know. I think it already existed. Scotty, it seems to be Scotty doesn't know. It looks like everybody wants Scotty or Black Betty. Scotty, we do that one a lot, but yeah, Night Train. Looking like Black Betty or Scotty, hurry up. Oh, I love the 90s. What? We're not talking about, I'm not saying, dude, get out of here. We play so much 90s techno music. 90s techno music ruled. And there was a lot of that, like Sandstorm, Sandstorm, you could say, right? And you could say most of Daft Punk's career, but I wasn't into Daft Punk until I got older. Sandstorm felt like a revolution to me, like Darude's album. A lot of techno, like Blue, you could say, right? But there was a lot of that, right? Black Betty or Scotty. Heavy D. Solder Stage wants Heavy D really bad. You want an original from me? You want that? I'm sorry, I keep asking the audience. They don't ever know what they want, dude. All right, I'm going to wipe this, and we're just going to keep going. Here we go. All right, Heavy, you want an original from me? Heavy D, Scotty doesn't know, or Black Betty, Scotty. All right, we'll do Scotty. That's fine. All right, we do this one a lot. Those that know. Those that know probably say, man, he does this a lot, but dude, it rocks. Not enough people are doing this song. I'm the guy doing this song, and they're definitely not doing it the way I do it, which is Cyberpunk Smash Fest. All right, so we're going to take this chill vibe, and we're going to crank it. We're going to wipe this, and we're going to start from scratch. Here we go. All right, I gotta drink this coffee because it's spilling everywhere. I know, the platform I'm on is bouncy. I'm actually on a stage. I know you guys don't know that because I don't put the camera out there. I'm on a stage in a haunted house called Future Nightmares. All right. Everything's made from scratch. Here we go. We're going to do a punk song, but we're going to do it cyberpunk style. Those that have been here a bunch, we do this a lot. I know, but you got to do the ones people want. What? It's like as if you got a good arrangement and you got a good cover or good whatever, do the thing. Don't shy away. What are you going to... What are the people that complain? There's those guys that are always like,
he plays the songs that I like. I hate it.
Those people. We have 1 billion songs, by the way. and I have a billion like, I'll make some up right now. Don't even get me started. This is just a fun time. And if you want a fun time, that's what we're trying to have right now, right? You ready to have a fun time or not? Everything's made from scratch. Okay. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me are doing it in the van every Sunday, okay? But you need to tell Scotty, because I'm so sick of people cheating, guys. Stop cheating. If you want to be in a relationship, stop being gross and dumb. Society is full of a bunch of liars and cheaters to the point where it's embarrassing. Millennials can't even have a relationship because everybody's on Snapchat just lying to each other. Why are we so gross? Stop being gross. Like, I'll be honest, like, as a person who preaches about hot god babes, that's fine. If you're not in a relationship, do whatever you want. But don't claim you're in a relationship and then cheat on everyone. You're garbage. Go back to the old world. Let's stone them all. Throw rocks at them. Throw them in the well. Yeah, be honest, you garbage people. Why is everybody garbage? I don't know. Don't be in a relationship if you're garbage. That's all I'm saying. All right? All right. Otherwise, do whatever you want if you're single. I don't care. Use the apps. Use Snapchat. Just don't talk to me if you're going to do that. All right? All right. You know what? But we need to tell Scotty. And you know what? Scotty's not even a real guy. Why did Matt Damon do it to that guy? I'll never know. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. I'm making this crap right in front of your face. So if it's garbage, it's because it's real. In a world full of phonies, I'm a real guy. Very rare nowadays you want to be here because with a bunch of AI phony crap music that people pretend to play, by the way, like, I'm so sick of that. That's why I love AC/DC. Go watch AC/DC, dude. When they screw up in real life, and I love it. You should love that. That's real, bro. You know it's real because when it's wrong, it's real. You want the screw-ups. That's the best part. You're not going to see these phonies have screw-ups because it's fake. It's so stupid. Why don't you just put on a mascot costume and freaking go out and pretend you're Chuck E. Cheese crap, dude? What is this? What are we doing anymore? All right. What is this, Barney's sing-along time, bro? It could be. It could be. It could be. That's what they do. All right. You want to hear that? Do you want to hear it?
I love you. You love me. We're a happy family.
Shut up. What's wrong with me? We're just getting into it a little spicy. Okay. Scotty doesn't know. Made it from scratch, okay? Okay? Okay. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Starts with a beat. I'm the cyberpunk king. And this is cyberpunk music right in your face. This is a punk song done like cyberpunk music. So fast and in your face. Here we go. All right. Here we go, Cyberpunk King. think cyber. You ready? We got the punk beat. You know how it goes, right? Do you? This riff is so sick, dude. Sicker than it needs to be, probably, for a movie. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure. Let me check this thing. I know you're like, wait, is he ever gonna do it? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it big time. Hold on. Hold on, big time. We're doing it big time. Hold on. Alright, let me... Tune it! This is why it's real. 10 hours of this. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna drop this thing once this thing... My guitar does not want to do what I want it to do. This is what real strings and real stuff... Gotta tell ya. Are you ever gonna pay... Man, alright, here we go. We came up with the name Moonbeam for this guitar last night. Somebody in the chat said it, Moonbeam. My guitar never had a name than Moonbeam. That's freaking epic, right? Alright, anyways, let's get it done. Are you ready? Scotty doesn't know. Cyberpunk style, my dudes. Let's go to the top. Scotty doesn't know. Let's keep it moving. Trust me, it's gonna evolve. It's gonna evolve. We're just getting started. We haven't done the cyber part of the cyberpunk, but we're gonna add the bass line first. Cause it's good when it's tasty. You want the tasty bass? Oh yeah. Sum it up. Let's get that thing to 500 behind me right now. 500 subs. Go. You ready? Doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. That's what she said in church, but she doesn't know. But she's on her knees and Scotty doesn't know. Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go. But she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my band every Sunday. Alright, let's loop this part. Talk box, yes? Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my band every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't know. But she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. Doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my band every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't know. But she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my band every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't know. But she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me. Are you ready? Every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't know. But she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my band every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't know. But she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know! You guys ready or what? We got all the parts. You ready to get this thing rocking? Let's get this thing rocking! Scotty doesn't know! Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage! You ready? Cyberpunk Smash Fest! Who's ready? she doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells them she's in church, but she doesn't go. But she's on her knees and Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty now. Scotty doesn't know now. Someone tell Scotty now. Scotty doesn't know now. Someone tell Scotty now. Someone tell Scotty now. Scotty doesn't know! One more time. Scotty doesn't know. You think Scotty could hear us? Did he hear us? Could he hear us? Did he hear you? Did he hear you? There you go. I think that's definitely, when you talk about like what's the definition of like cyberpunk, that's it, right? It's like punk music, like ramped up electronic music. And I don't think that sounds like anything, by the way. Like I don't think that sounds like any artist really out there. Is where it's like, electronic pop, punk, metal, electronic music. That's my style, bro. Looking here at the guy who's doing it big. Doing it like nobody's doing it. All right. Scotty, are you in the chat, Scotty? Beam me up, Scotty. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think my fog machine just broke. Well, hold on now. Uh-oh. Anybody? I recognize that. That's not good. Oh, no. Anybody know how new this thing is? Dang it. I think the pump just went out in the fog machine. Dang it, dude. It's just making a buzzing sound. Dude, I hate fog machines. You guys remember I had one fog machine this whole time. I cannot believe it made it, but then it broke, and then this one lasted about how long they normally last. That's it, dude. I'm pretty sure that's gone, so we'll reset it. I've had a lot of fog machines. As a haunted house owner, I have had a lot of fog machines, and that probably means that's broken. And you know what? They are totally designed to fail, by the way, dude. They know. They break them because, like, dude, they break them. And it's like, I'll be honest, guys. I would not be surprised at all if there's not a programming in the chip that keeps time. Because, like, look, okay. Anybody remember when I bought that? It's like almost exactly like 3 months, right? It's exactly it's like almost exactly to the day enough time that you can't send it back. Right? No refund. I guarantee it. That is insane. Oh my God. You know dude, it's fake. It's a big lie. And there's no way unless you like break that thing down, you're not going to prove it. I swear that's what goes on. It's broken, dude, for sure. It's making that sound. We'll see. Yeah. Can you even hear that? You might be able to hear that if you listen closely. Here, I'll crank up the thing. Let's see if we can. I'll turn this down, huh? You hear that? You can definitely hear that on YouTube. On TikTok, I had to shut it down. I turned down the volume. You're not going to be able to hear it on TikTok because I get feedback. But YouTube, listen. Here it is. That's the sound of a broken pump. And that's what happens to every fog machine ever, is the pump breaks. It's a scam. Oh my God. Dang it, dude. That one fog machine ran for like a year, which I was so blown away by. Not only that, I was using it in my haunted house before this. I got real lucky. Now, you can buy a replacement pump, but like ultimately, you're almost, they charge you like $100, so you're on the verge of like you might as well buy a new fog machine. Dang it, dude. So we're done with the fog. That's so dumb. I'll bet you those that know that thing no. Well, all right. Well, I guess we got to keep going. And not only that, that's not like a normal fog machine, right? That's a vertical fog machine. Yeah, so it's more expensive and it's weirder, but also like, man, there's no way to do that effect either without spending a ton of money. Well, this show is fun with that, right? I think you guys would agree that that thing matters. Like when I go on the road with an RV or whatever I plan on doing, I'm probably not going to be able to do that anyways. So, but like, you know, the lasers and stuff, like everything. Say goodbye to this effect. We have some fog still in the room. I am going to have to. Man. Well, the laser beams are going to be less beams. Well. No more beaming me up, Scotty. This thing's broken. Yeah. The buzzing sound, that's the sound of a broken water pump. Or not broken, pump is broken. I could cry. I'm so sick of that, dude. If you do that too much, you're never going to dude, that's hundreds of dollars. You can't just do that. I can't just be spending hundreds of dollars. And like I said, if we look into the timeline, should I look up when I bought that? I bet it's like exactly 2 or 3 months. It's exactly the amount of time that you can't send it back to Amazon. Guaranteed. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I feel like they pre-programmed that. All right, well, thank you to those that super chat me because that's expensive. So, too bad we only made $10 this episode. So, the super chats have been going downhill, bro. Ever since I went to AC/DC, nobody wants to give me money anymore. I don't know. And I spent thousands going to AC/DC. That's crazy, right? Yikes. What a world, right? If I do one fun thing, nobody gives me money. That's crazy. Well, all right. I don't know. That sucks. $400, dude. $400. Do you think that was worth $400 for 3 months of that? Anybody think the fog machine effect? And I could turn it down. It doesn't have to be that blasting, by the way. But I don't think that has anything to do with the problem because the other fog machine worked pretty well for quite a while. Okay, well, we got to keep moving. We got quite a few subs. Can we get... the goal of the weekend was to get to 85,000 subs. I'm not completely convinced we can do that. You want me to do a kickflip? Well, if you stick around long enough, maybe I will. How about that? That's my response to that. You want me to do a kickflip? I looks a lot like I'm skateboarding right now, doesn't it, guys? I mean, I'm playing Scotty Doesn't Know. It's very skateboard music, right? Everybody do a kickflip. Is getting less bright. That means I gotta get a new fog machine. I'm gonna buy another one. It's worth it for now, I guess. In my mind, we'll keep continuing to buy fog machines until we get to 100,000 subs, and then we'll reassess. But if it's gonna cost me $10,000 worth of fog machines, well, nobody's that dumb. But here's the thing: you guys think it's worth it, right? Can you guys hear me okay on TikTok? Am I a little quiet? I feel like I might be. Am I a little quiet? Might be. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe? All right, there we go. Maybe I'm too loud. Then this comes in as too loud, right? I have to adjust the audio for TikTok. YouTube has direct line in. All right. I don't care. We're here to break stuff. Punk rock, my dudes. Breaking fog machines, breaking necks. If you stick around long enough, I'm gonna do a kickflip for you. That's right. All right, it's hot. It was 100 degrees today in Iowa. It was 100 degrees today in Iowa. What was it for you today? Was it 100 degrees for you? Hot and humid. Summer is getting close to over, dude, for the school people. Good. Get away from me. Go back to school. I don't care. Not my problem. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's move on. What's the next bit? Should we do a dance music song? Should we do like some house music? I tend to try to go metal and punk into something like funky or something, you know? Play that funky music, white boy. I mean, we could do Black Betty, but it's very, very similar aesthetics. I try to not do, you know, we try to go from like punk speed stuff to, I mean, I guess I could do a slowed down version of Black Betty, but I have a style of that I just love, right? Ramped up way too fast in the most fun way, I think. Lava Chicken? That one even rocks pretty hard, but like it's different. Lava Chicken. lot of Rosie. That one rocks too. Another one bites the dust. Walk. The Weezer riff theme song. Weezer riff theme song. Walk. Wish You Were Here. I Wanna Rock. Lava Chicken. Sweet Child of Mine. Du hast. Around the World. One More Time. Crazy Frog Song. Sandstorm. Loch Lomond. We haven't done that one in a while. We had a Scottish person in the chat the other day, and I was going to do it for them. I should have, but I was exhausted. It was the end of the night. Let's get those subs rolling, guys. The goal is to get to 85,000 subs. Tell everyone, okay? It's 11:15. It's getting pretty late already. This is when I normally would start, though, but... Freebird. We can do Freebird. You guys want Freebird? We haven't done that in a second. Rosie or Voodoo Child? Wow. Your name is Bob. Good for you. I only get money from donations and super chats. Super chats and memberships. So those that super chat and membership me, I appreciate it. My birthday was a week ago. You guys should throw me down. We actually had the worst month in like 3 months this month, and it was my birthday, and I went to AC/DC. So I spent money on something that I normally wouldn't spend money on, just with the hope that other people were going to throw me money. Turns out, like, you know, you'd think like, oh, it's my birthday, you get $1 billion. Not true. It's kind of crazy, actually. A couple people threw down, like Heavy D and Thomas Anonymous threw down, but you want the Heavy D theme song? We just did something metal, but Solder Sage, let me know. We will do that. Okay, we can do Freebird. We'll do Freebird. You guys want Freebird? I have a unique version on that one. Good morning. It's 11:15 at night. But I'm glad it's morning for you. I wonder where you're located. That's crazy. Tell me where you're from. We'll probably put it into subs only mode here at like 11:30, okay? By the way, there's still a story going on. You're still a baby bunny in a sewer. That story has been going on for like a while now. But last episode, you guys voted that you were washed away down the sewer, and then a giant snapping turtle ate you whole, and you survived. Now you're inside the stomach of the turtle. Your options right now are that the turtle spits you out because he saved you, or there's a mouse family inside the turtle, or the toad that has been following you is inside there, or there's an abandoned sword barn, tiny sword barn. Are those the Ninja Turtles inside the turtle? But it looks like you guys are going to be spit out, so that's what you guys are voting on. Just this endless story going on. All right. Sounds like we're going to be doing Freebird. You guys down? Very unique take on Freebird. So we're going to go from rockin' to a little more chill. No, we don't do any Deftone. Zero Deftone music, because not one of those songs does anything for me. I got to be honest. But we don't want a 30-minute run-up time and another story. Guy doesn't want 30-minute run-up time and another story. What do you want? What do you want? You want something for me? Maybe give me a super chat and you can have some decisions. You can make some decisions. Otherwise, don't know. Let's keep going, guys. We got to get to 85,000 subs by the end of this weekend or I'm a huge failure. I really wanted to get to 90,000 subs by the end of July. But that was going to be determined by today. I did not stream this afternoon, so I screwed that up. But we stayed up all night And I stayed up all night streaming, and then I stayed up even later. I was like, I didn't get to bed till like way early this morning, and that's just not it, man. You know, and like, although I could have came in, I had the stream scheduled. If you just feel like crap, it's not worth being in here. And I know like I could just push through, but it's just not, it's not the way to do it. I streamed every day, day and night, all week once I got back. So I don't know. I just didn't feel good. I don't know what to tell you. When you're just so exhausted that like it's not we're not gonna have a fun time if we're not having a fun time, you know. This isn't supposed to be slave labor. This is my full-time job, but I have fun. It's a fun job, and we need to make it fun. And the energy has to be vibes, you know. And I can usually just force myself to come in here and have fun. There is that, but there's a lot going on, and you got to get all geared up, or I do at least. I don't halfway anything, all right? Like some of these other people. I'm not just a guy in blue jeans sitting in a basement playing acoustic guitar and just bleh, right? There's a lot of equipment and a lot of stuff going on here. King Carlos with $2 says, play a Guitar Hero song. What songs are off Guitar Hero? I don't know, man. I probably play some of that. I don't know. Is Freebird on Guitar Hero? My version of Freebird, we don't even do the guitar solo part. So maybe, you know, I've thought about adding that. I probably should add the official guitar solo. I just do my own take. I don't remember what songs are on Guitar Hero. You know, I played it when everybody else played it when it was new, and then I didn't care. I'm not one of those people that was obsessed with that because I played real guitar before the game Guitar Hero even existed. I was already a guitar player, so to me it was just hack, and it felt really dumb. It still feels very dumb why are you spending all your time doing that? If you spent all your time playing Guitar Hero and getting really good at it, why didn't you just do that with real guitar? By the time you got good at that, you would have been pretty good at guitar, dude. It's pretty freaking stupid, if you ask me. Like, that's one of the dumbest skills in the history of the world, always. And always will be. Because the amount of, you spent, 1,000 hours doing that? Dude, if you spent 1,000 hours playing guitar, you'd be a pretty good guitar player. And, like, unless you just are, like what is that? Because it's not lazy, it's just stupid. Doesn't make any sense to me. I love video games, by the way. I just never understood that. Like, even the drums at least if you played Rock Band drums, that's a real skill. I'll give it that, right? Rock Band drums actually translate. They're the only one that's like, if you want to spend 1 billion hours playing Rock Band drums, that translates over to real drums. That makes sense. Guitar Hero guitar is just for, like, you got to be really dumb, guys. I'm going to be honest. It's fun, but don't spend more than 100 hours doing that, or what are you doing? Seriously, I got to be honest. In the scale of the world, it's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. And unless you have reason you can't play real guitar, I don't understand.
Oh yeah, check this out, baby. I'm gonna play some Guitar Hero. Oh yeah, I'm so good. Yeah.
Like, what a stupid thing, dude. So stupid. It's fine if you want to play with your friends and like mess around, but like ultimately, if you spend any amount of time doing that, get a life, bro. Go buy a guitar. And again, if you have reason you can't actually play a real guitar, I totally get it then. That's fine. But most of those people are fully functioning and are just absolutely something so weird, dude. If you're a master Guitar Hero player, you are kind of a failure in your life, I'll be honest. Yeah. And because I'm a lifetime guitar player, so I can say that, and I don't care what you think. Oh, you play Through the Fire and the Flames with your eyes closed on Guitar Hero? Why do you do that? You'd be better off being a mediocre guitar player on a real guitar than doing whatever that is. Literally, like, that's so stupid. Like, you'd be better off being a bad guitar player than being a great Guitar Heroist. I gotta be honest. Real talk, right? Anyways. But I mean, them buying songs and giving people money, that's cool or whatever. I don't know. All right, so we're going to do Freebird, which my version is wildly different. And again, I'm probably going to add the guitar solo parts. I've kind of just avoided that, which is the best part of the song. I just kind of did the meat and bones of the actual like melody and the verses. and then turned it into something. And yeah. Kells V with a 5 Australian. Oh, we love Australia, dude. I've been talking about AC/DC. I went and saw AC/DC on Sunday, and it was the best thing ever. Kells with a 5 Australian says, can you play Sanitaria, please? Well, I got to be real. I can't. So I got to be honest. I'm just going to be honest. I don't. Not that I couldn't. It's that I don't. But thank you. Anyways. And if you're a Guitar Hero master and you're an angry nerd Guitar Hero master mad at me, I don't know what to tell you. You're only mad at me because you never learned real guitar, right? That's got to be what it is. Could you imagine how angry that would be? You're like, I spent thousands of hours. And here's the thing. I'm actually a Dance Dance Revolution master. Like, I'm actually really good at Dance Dance Revolution. So it's equivalent. But here's what I'll say, and this is what I always thought the whole time, guys. I was insanely good at Dance Dance Revolution in high school, okay? I would do it all the time. But you know why I was doing it? Because it's exercise. Yes, if you're really good at Dance Dance Revolution, it is like the greatest workout ever. That is why I did it, so you can justify Dance Dance Revolution. Like, you're not going to get good at dancing. Obviously, that's not real dancing. You would look like an idiot if you tried to do the stomp thing, right? But you are getting in shape. It's the best workout. I recommend playing Dance Dance Revolution if you want to get in shape. It's fun, good. It's the most useful video game of all time, arguably. Arguably the most useful video game ever. Period. I would say period. Because you actually get in good shape. The rest of video games, maybe Beat Saber is pretty good, dude. But otherwise, you're not actually getting healthy. So, yep, Dance Dance Revolution. But yeah, and so you're not wasting your time because you're getting in shape. Better than exercising. But Guitar Hero is just no point whatsoever. You're getting a little bit of coordination, but you're never going to, if you're doing that and you got good at that, you're never going to use it. I don't know what to tell you. All right. Let's get going. Okay. Freebird, done from scratch. This is a real chill version, and we don't unfortunately drop into the guitar solo the way they do it. I have my own take on it, but all right, so I'm going to wipe this, and we're going to start from scratch. My version, real chill, kind of hip-hop, electronic. You'll see I do this like nobody's doing. So you'll see. All right. I could tell you a whole story about how my mom, when my mom died 5 months ago, the last time I ever saw my mom's body was on Valentine's Day. We went to the funeral home February 14th this year. And when we were in the waiting room, they were playing Freebird. And it was super profound because out of all the songs that I know, I knew that song, right? And it's weird because, a lot of my songs that I know would never be played at a funeral home. And that was one of them. And we were waiting in the waiting room, and then we went in and saw my mom's body, and I left. And it was like, it's just crazy because I will never like not look at it that kind of crazy, right? So, yeah. B Rent 1000 with the $10 super chat says requesting a Sparky SINN original you like most. Well, for $10, I feel like you just derailed it. Should we move on? We didn't get to hear Freebird. My original. I don't have any song that I like the most ever. Why would I do that? Everything's great, dude. It just depends on the vibe. I really like to play Love Hate, but I like the Avicii. Avicii Love is another song I have. I have a couple really cool ones that I've made recently, like this hardstyle song that's like, I have a lot of really good ones, dude. My favorite song. Should we do that now? He gave me $10. That's $10, dude. Freebird or original? Go. I will definitely do an original next, or if we do Freebird. Freebird first. All right. Freebird first. Original. Storm Blackwood wants original. All right. $10 gets you the original. We'll do Freebird after this. How about that? Okay. Okay. So we're going to wipe this. We'll do one of my songs. I have this song called Love Hate. Love Hate. That I think is fun. It's either Love Hate or Avicii Love. You guys know this place? I have a hardstyle song that's real hard too. That's like this whole other thing. I have a few. I have this new spooky funk song. I have a couple like good ones, but no freebies. We're gonna do Freebird next. All right. You want the hardstyle one? Anybody? Anybody that knows what's going on here? Love, Hate, Avicii Love. I'm trying to stop yapping. I'm trying to coordinate the chat here. Travis doesn't know this place at all, so you don't know what you're talking about. You'll pay $20 so we can stay on and not listen to Freebird? Yeah, you can. Feel free to do that. You don't have to say that. The people that gave me no money were the ones who requested Freebird, by the way. They're probably not even subscribed. Yeah, that's usually just trolls that don't understand what's going on here. They're just being trolls for trolls' sake. Watch. They'll all disappear. Subs only mode, guys. All right? We'll open the chat back up, but we're just going to do subs only mode now. I'm going to do one of my prettier arrangers. I like Love Hate a lot because it's a real like Daft Punk kind of song, but we're gonna do Avicii Love because we're already on the piano. So Avicii Love, you know. It's another piano song, so we'll just do the piano. All right, we're going to wipe this and start from scratch. This is a house song. Somebody once asked, do you know any Avicii? And I love Avicii, and we should learn some Avicii. I'm not going to lie, but I didn't, so I just made a song I thought would sound like it. So if you wait around a little bit, this is a house, like kind of a house music in an Avicii vibe, okay? All right? So as you just heard, it kind of, you know. that smell. You want this, that smell? We got 2 people. Oh, Anything Goes gave me $2, says that smell. And then Anything Goes gave me $20 saying that smell. Is that just saying you want Leonard Skinner? Because I don't do that song, but that's a good song. I also, you know, the smelly smell of something that smells smelly. Yeah, is it what The Rock is cooking? Do you smell that? The Rock is cooking something stinky, bro. And it's in his pants. He smells his smelly man underwear that he wrestles dudes in because he's real tough, remember? All right. Oh God. That smell. Do you want me to play Leonard Skinner? All right, you gave me $20. Is that just saying you want Leonard Skinner? I don't play Ooh That Smell, but I mean I could do something like a blues boogie thing if that's what you mean by that. We got to stop. We're derailing the show, but that's amazing. Thank you for the $20 from Anything Goes Again. That's epic. That's epic. W's in the chat for that. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. We're going to wipe this. We're going to wipe this. And we're going to move on. Let me know. We're going to wipe this and move on. Here we go. Every Sunday, church, but she doesn't know, but she's on her knees and Scotty. Man, without the fog machine, right? My bit, right? It's real crazy how much I love that. I love clearing the room with the fog machine, you know? And I don't have it. Fog machine broke. Those that were here, no. Do you want... Okay, I'm going to look at the chat. Did you want Leonard Skinner? Skinner medley? You didn't say anything else. All right. So with $20, does that mean Freebird? Does anyone want to make this place make any sense? Otherwise, I'm going to do an original and then I'm going to do Freebird. How about that, okay? So I'm going to do Avicii Love, which is a house song. Okay? I showed you kind of where it goes, but just trust me. It's good stuff. Okay? All right. It's one of my originals. All right. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. That's what we're doing. Do you smell it? Do you smell it? All right. Smell it. Smell it. It smells like a broken fog machine. Why do my fog machines always break? God dang it, bro. Dang it, Bobby. Why you break my fog machine again? I'm gonna take it out on you, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. You broke my fog machine. Dang it, Bobby. Go give me the hose. I'm gonna have to beat on you again, Bobby. That boy ain't right. All right. This starts with a house beat, all right? House music, okay? So this is in the flavor of Avicii. Okay? So this is kind of a chill song, so get real, okay? And the problem is Freebird is also chill, so I'm trying to not do 2 chill songs in a row, but that's what's going to happen here. But they're more musical than most things. That's the thing. They're more musical than most of what we do around here a lot of time, because I usually try to be smashing. But people don't realize is that I know exactly what I'm doing, believe it or not. I know. It's crazy. He knows all the notes and the chords and all the things that he's doing. Oh my God. I know. All right, this one goes out to Avicii and everybody who ever died, my mom and everybody, okay? Here we go. I love you guys. Starts with a house beat. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Everything's made in front of your face, so if you pay attention, that's what's going on. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. And I'm here to make you something. This is one of my originals, okay? Anything goes. We're going to do Freebird. If you know, maybe we should derail. You keep giving me money. Would you rather me just derail right now? You have one chance. That's a lot of money you've given me. Freebird or Avicii Love? Go. Go right now. Everybody, somebody, next thing I see in the chat. Anything. All right, we're just going to go with this, all right? I hope anything goes for anything goes. I will be doing Leonard Skinner next, okay? Trust me. I am not, like, you gave me a lot of money. You're funding this show. I love you. Thank you. Anything goes, guys, with another 20, 30 bucks almost. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 35,000 people have watched this episode so far. And a lot of them were freeloaded. So, thank you for the super chats. Derail? Does that mean do Freebird? All right, we're doing Freebird. Anything goes with another 5. There you go. All right, that's right. We're going back. We're going back to where we were going. No longer doing the original for 10. Okay, you got $10 to want me to do an original. So we'll do Freebird first, then an original. So this one is it's like I said. All right, watch me start. It starts with like I do it like hip hop beat with a hip hop beat. I know, and you're like, what does that mean? Just trust me, it works. Okay, it's chill vibes. Okay, so Freebird. No Freebird? What? What are you doing? Anything goes. Just give me $5. Says no Freebird. All right. Well. Okay, well, I guess we're going to do the house song now. Just derail the show. We'll just do nothing. I will fully do a show where I get super chats and do nothing. I have no problem with that too. You know, we're making money. Whatever, dude. If you want to give me money to never get anywhere, I guess I can't really complain. I mean, a lot of people will complain. They always do. But they're going to complain anyways. Have you ever been here before? It's the internet. They all just complain about whatever I do no matter how I go about it. Here's another one. You just gave another one. You said that smell. I don't know that one. I don't know that smell. Oh, the $5 you want to look at it. I haven't heard that song in a really long time. I don't even know. I'd have to look. Like, I know it's just like somebody. I have no idea what that song sounds like. I'll be like, ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? It's the smell that's around you. I know like the hook. I don't remember what the verse is like at all. Just sounds more like AC/DC. I don't know, dude. It's just some rock stuff. If you want me to listen to it, I can. Freebird. Man, everybody's just throwing me money. Is this just... Thank you, though. Nerdy Love with a 10 says Freebird. Everybody's just making me, like, freeze up. I don't know, but we're not going to get subs by doing it this way. Freebird. All right, we can do Freebird, and we can do my original song, all right? We're going to put those on the back. All right, you want me to do that smell? Do you want me to just improvise something? I don't know that song. You want to make something up? I can make a song about how smelly it is, which is going to have nothing to do with anything.
That smell. That smelly smell that's around you. You might want to go to the doctor. You smell.
I can look into... Oh, I don't have... Maybe I do. Hold on. Let me look. I can look. You want me to... I gotta listen to it for 2 seconds. I don't know this song. I can do like a horrible rendition. Real, like, cause like I don't know. I don't even remember how the intro goes. Let me play it for 2 seconds and see. The problem is you got to sit here in the silence because there's no, you can't listen to what I'm listening. Okay, so like it's F, A. All right, you want me to try to figure this thing out right now? I guess we should. You gave me tons of money, right? F, so it's like, ooh, that smell. Oh, man, hold on. Ooh, that smell. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell? Just F to A minor, huh? That's crazy. Okay, we'll try something, all right? I'm gonna make a beat. We're just gonna go for something. I'm not gonna pretend to be able to do this with a crap, so if you hate it, don't be surprised. This is one of those ones, like, I'm not Leonard Skinner, and I am not the guy, but I can give you a shot, all right? And that's what we're gonna try. All right, so we're gonna start from scratch. I'm just gonna kind of make a beat, and whatever happens is what happens. All right, here we go. That smelly smell. All right, I know it's pretty basic with the chord structure, but. All right, let's see what we can get here. All right, I'm just going to make a drum beat. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. I had a bunch of super chats requesting to do that smell. I am going to do something, and we're just going to improvise. Thank you. We got another $5. Uh-oh. Nerdy Love of the 5 says, no pressure with Freebird. I was just scrolling and mesmerized by the cool guitar glass. No, man, I have a great version of Freebird. We have Freebird figured out. But I kept getting, I got like $40 from one guy saying to do that smell. Anything goes, keeps giving me super chats. So, no, I have a great version of Freebird. We have that. I have that nailed. You're going to watch me just make something up right now. All right, here we go. That smell was requested, okay? So this song's probably going to be smelly and garbage, but everything's made on the spot from scratch. Let me try to feel this thing out. You guys kind of saw what it is, and... All right, I think I got a bit of an idea. A little bit of an idea. a lot of reverb on that one. All right. Lots of reverb on that, but we're going to go for it anyways. Here we go. All right. The piano part. Okay, just checking. All right, we're going to start with the beat. Here we go. All right. That smell done completely from scratch. If it sucks, throw me some super chats, okay? But if it's good, do the same thing. And either way, I don't care. You better subscribe. All right, this is a risk. But thank you for all the super chats. You fund the show, so I love you. It's definitely going to be a smelly, smelly version, all right? From scratch, improvised, right in front of your face, live looping. Here we go. I'm going to make a beat. It's going to start simple, and you're going to wonder where we're going, and then you're going to figure it out, all right? Here we go. smell, that smell, that smell, the smell is around you. Can't you smell that smell? Oh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Oh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Oh, that smell. The smell that's around you. smell that's around you. And I broke a string. Did you like that? I don't know that song. I know it, I kind of know it now, but I had to get in there. I don't know. There you go. Improvised. Some guy kept giving me money saying, play that smell. But I lost my A string. And considering that song is in A minor, and I lost the main string, and all of my other strings are going to be out of tune. There you go. Was that good enough for you? I mean, we don't even need the guitar, right? Because I got the piano part, right? But I don't know. I don't know. You guys like it? Anybody like it? Everybody hate it? I can put another string on this thing. Anybody like that? Did anybody like that? Fully improvised right in front of your face. There you go. All right, so kept getting super chats requesting to play that smell. Now I kind of know it. Now if I keep evolving that, we might like be able to make a version of that. So there you go. Sometimes I love when people push me a little bit, you know? It's not that hard of a song, right? Like I could probably, you know, make that a lot better if I tried. But I'm not going to pretend to be Leonard Skinner because a lot of people, you know, are just so good at that. But I got a version of Freebird. I had to put a string on this thing. And we can do that and we can get back into it. But remember, that was fully made up on the spot. I got to clip that because that was, you know, that's what I was saying. That's kind of what this place is about. So thank you. I'm glad when people push me. And then when people wonder, like, what I got going on here, if I can actually do real stuff in real time, like, yes. And if you give me enough super chats, I'll do all kinds of stuff. Push me outside of my comfort zone. And that's not really outside of my comfort zone, right? That's like a rock song. But marking it, hold on. Anybody watch? Did anybody pay attention? Was it magical or did it suck? Here's the thing. You try and do that. How about that? You try and go on the internet and do whatever. And let me know how it goes for you. I'm going to read the chat before I put on a string. Hold on, I'm going to mark it though. Let me mark it and then I got to... If you really like it, you'll give me super chats, but I didn't get a super chat from that guy. Did that guy leave? I bet he left, right? He left, which makes me sad because I tried to make that for him. Normally, if it's really good, people give me money, but they didn't, so. And now that I brought it up, even if they gave me money, it would just mean that they're doing it out of sadness. It must not have been that good. Oh well, that's what you get, you know. Gotta make stuff up. When people say, if, you know, he gave me a bunch of money beforehand. If they don't give you money after, that's like if you're a street performer and they give you money before the song and then afterwards you play it, they go, oh no, they don't like that. Because they didn't give you money afterwards, you know? Oh well, we'll never play it again then. How about that? That's fine. It's a smelly version. Everybody left. Oh God. All right, I got to throw a string on this thing. I'm just going to see, did anybody say anything? Anybody say anything? Anything goes to the two. Anything goes when you say with the $2 super chat says, I'm still here. When you're awkwardly like there you go. So you didn't like it, huh? Because that's what you said. That's okay. The only thing they said is they're still here. That just means they didn't like it. All right, that's okay. I don't know what you want me to do. I feel like as far as like just making stuff up on the spot, that was an okay rendition. If I did it a second time, it'd be better. But I'm gonna grab an A string and throw it on my guitar. Brought the whole stage with me with that. Forgot to unplug my guitar. Hold on. grab a string. Man, this one's bent. Man, I wish I could get sponsored by the string company that makes these. And then I wish I could tell them to stop packaging 2 strings per package. See, the thing is, this company that makes these does this thing. It would take me half the time to change my strings, but you know what they do? They put 2 strings per pack. Like they have these little bags, and then they put 2 strings in them at a time, and they get caught up in each other. And so, like, everyone that plays guitar only needs 1 string a lot of the time, right? Unless you're changing them all. But most of the time you need 1. And they put 2 in a package, and they get tangled up. And since they're like, I don't know, if you don't know what guitar, like anything about guitar, you won't know what I'm talking about. But they wrap them up, and then they're wrapped up to each other. And so when you go to open a package to get 1 string, they all just come out together, and then you have to re-wrap up the string. And putting a string back in the bag is actually the most annoying part of the whole thing. Re-wrapping and putting, like, that's harder than, like, re-stringing the guitar. It's honestly so dumb, and I hate them for that. But I get they save a little bit of money on packaging, I guess. I mean, honestly, it probably is annoying to their factory too. I wonder if they have a guy that does that. That's a weird thought. I can't imagine a machine. Maybe a machine's doing that. I would hope a machine's doing that, but I could also see it being a guy, and that would be really a really terrible job, I'll be honest. I don't know. Maybe in a world they'll sponsor me, but guitar companies don't, I don't know. A lot of guitar companies just don't care. Getting sponsored by guitar companies is rare, and like I've been sponsored, but like they don't really, you know, I wish people would pay people like they used to. I'm putting on a string, hold on. I mean, here'd be a time to put a tutorial on here. Go look up somebody else. I don't care about, like, as far as learning how to do stuff. I'm not here to teach people how to play guitar. You know, when people ask me, like, tips, I can give you the basics, man. I can give you advice on how to get there, but I'm not going to give you, like, the technical aspects. You can just go look up. Everybody in the world already has it. All right, stretch it. You gotta stretch your string so that it stays in tune and doesn't break. I really gotta replace all the strings. I was gonna do that with those new strings that Hall of Bards sent me. Thank you to Hall of Bards. But the thing is, now I got a brand new string, so that's annoying. I should have grabbed it from one of those packs. That sucks. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wanted to do the magical, like, you know, Hall of Bards sent me a pack of strings for my birthday. So there's something magical about, like, you know, using that. I just grabbed one from a random pack because I didn't want to. I'm not going to waste strings either because they're expensive and I break them all the time. I'm in here too much. Now I got to buy a new fog machine. That sucks. All right, well, we'll do like a little bit more on top of this little piece that I arranged and then move on. I'm not going to pretend it's the most profound thing ever, but I will tell you when it comes to like making something on the spot, it was not too bad. That's a good one for live looping, though, so that's a good suggestion because it only has 2 chords during the chorus and during the verse. So it doesn't have a lot of dynamics, so that makes it a really good looper song. So you did a good job with that. All right, let me tune it up and then we'll keep going. By the way, I got my sub sandwich. Last night I was talking about getting a Subway sandwich. I made that dream happen. What do we at Subway's? Man, we're not even close. Dang it. I wanted to get to 85,000 subs by the end of the weekend. We're not even close, bro. God dang it. We used to hit all my sub goals, man. Now we're not even coming close, dude. What do you think that is? We have a lot of people in the room. Tell people to subscribe. Like, I can come in tomorrow afternoon But if we don't get like it's hard to get like 300 people on a Sunday afternoon, okay? That's probably not going to happen. Not that it really matters. It's just, dude, recently we never ever failed at a sub goal until we got to 80,000, and we didn't get to 80,000, and now we tried to get to 85. We were way ahead of the game. Let's get to 700 right now. Right now. Go right now. Like, you know what this place is, right? You already heard what happened. Some of you are probably not subbed. 10 more subs. It doesn't cost you any money. Get real. Just look at me. Even if I didn't play a single thing, look around, dude, at the internet. Are you kidding me? Like, my production value alone, I would think, would make you sub. Let's get real right now, okay? So, dude, you know what's crazy about that last one, though? Is like that guy gave me like $40 to play like an improvised version of a song. And then I asked, and I was like, oh, if he liked it, he'd give me super chats. And then you know what he did is he gave me $2 to tell me he was here. That's like if you're a street performer and you're like somebody gives you $40 for a request, and then like you play something and then they like look at you and then you're like, did you guys like it? And everybody's like, we're still here. And you're like, oh. Maybe we shouldn't keep playing it. Should we just move on? Do a different thing? I was going to do Freebird, but I'll be honest, at this point, it's kind of the same thing. Changing Buck, you're from Oshkosh? Do I know you? I lived over there. I lived near Omro at one point. Omro, Wisconsin. I partied a lot in Oshkosh. It's crazy. But I also went to AC/DC in Madison on Sunday. Anyways, let's see what people are saying here. Let's see. You guys like that? Some people liked it. Good. Anything goes. Okay, there's some nice comments here. I just didn't read any of the comments. Clapping. Yeah, I think we got to ban Travis Amy. I think that guy needs to be kicked out of here. He's weird. There's a couple people. This person needs to be gone too. I don't know why my mods aren't kicking out the people saying weird stuff, but I'm modding. I'll mod. All right, I'm gonna read what you guys thought of that, and then we're either gonna keep playing it or we're gonna move on. You like the solo? Thanks, man. All right. Okay, some people said magical. Thank you, Mr. Carey. All right, we got some nice comments. Yes, I convert classical songs into rock. You can look on my page. I haven't done it in a while, though, but I did a few of those. I've done a few. You loved it? Thank you. Blossom loved it. Anything Goes says loved it. Okay. Okay, you loved it. You're the best on YouTube. Thank you, Blossom. All right. You're dancing with a broken toe? You don't need to do that. No one said you had to do that. All right, well, shoes. All right. All right, everybody good? All right, just checking the chat. Checking the chat. Checking the chat. All right. All right. All right. Just seeing the response to that because I just made that up on the spot. All right. If you want subs, you got to ask nicely. Do I want to hit 100,000? Andrew. All right. Andrew Rhodes is another person. Do you want to be gone, dude? You keep doing that every day, asking me the same question over and over again. if you obviously like being here. But I just don't get why you're doing that. If you just want to be acknowledged, you keep every day asking me if I want to get to 100,000, and it's like we always talk about that. That's all we talk about around here. You're a regular at this point, so it seems kind of ridiculous. Unless you're just trying to get me to talk to people and tell them that the goal is to get to 100,000 subs by September 18th. The 2-year anniversary of this show is on September 18th. Okay? We are less than 2 months away now. We're getting very close. And we're also getting very close, right? But the problem is, if I can't make minimum sub goals, we're really not doing what I'm supposed to. So the goal of this weekend was to get to 85,000 subs. But I didn't come in on Saturday afternoon, so that screwed me. But, if I don't feel good, dude, I also got to be like, my health, I work way hard in here. So if I can feel that my body is not doing it, man, if I'm not doing it, because I'm here day and night, every freaking day, all the time, from Wednesday all the way till Saturday, I did day and night shows, 8 hours a day in here, okay? I don't sit down, I just rock out 8 hours every day, 4 hours in the afternoon, 4 hours at night. That gets to you, okay? So, just because it's Saturday afternoon, I just, I can't, if I can't, I can't. I'm going to... And I know now that we've been in here over 500 episodes, I know when it's just like I need to rest, and that's all it is. And I can feel it, and it makes me sad. So we don't get the sub goal sometimes, but, my throat hurts, my body hurts when I do this too much. So, which is, I don't know. And not to complain about doing the coolest thing in the world. It's just, it does get to you. So on the days that you really need to be doing it, sometimes I'm just failing. So I'm here now. I'm going to put in, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We'll go till 2 in the morning if I can, because I came in early for a reason, but we're just going to see. And then I come in tomorrow afternoon. We are 300 away. It's possible, but also there's all these fake people that sub, and I'm sick of that, right? Losing 100 subs over and over again is so stupid. But the reality is, guys, when you get a lot of subscribers like I have, you start losing them a lot. You lose a lot. A lot of people chip off the top, right? It's real crazy. Turns out a lot of people are offended by AC/DC and think that they're the devil. Did you guys know that? That's what we're also finding out. People are offended and think that it's a devil worshiping thing. It kind of goes into that category of the thing I said. If you're offended by everything easily, we don't want you around here anyways. If you're easily offended by everything and take everything too seriously, you probably should never watch this show or be around here. I don't like people that cancel people, because those are the kind of people that cancel people, is people that are overly offended by everything in the world. If you take everything literally and overly seriously, and if AC/DC is offensive to you, go away. I got to be honest. That's what you're offended by. What is is Barney offensive to you because you don't think dinosaurs really happened? You know what I mean? Can't do that. We don't need that. The internet's full of people being canceled, and I don't need those people around me. We're here to have fun, okay? If you don't know what that is, you'll never know. You'll never know. You can't convince people either. Those kind of people are psychotic, bro. They're going around canceling people because they're offended by everything. That's so ridiculous. If you think AC/DC is evil, then I got to tell you that it still works, which I think that's funny. AC, it's still 1970. He's the devil. No. Anyways, all right, I'm just gonna, finish playing this thing, and whatever. We'll just do a, whatever. The smell that's around Can't you smell that smell? That smell. Can't you smell that smell? That smell. Can't you smell that smell? That smell. The smell that's around you. Smell that smell. That smell. That smell. The smell that surrounds you. probably enough. There you go. Improvised. Right on the spot. So if you hate it, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't care anymore. I hope you liked that. Improvised. The request was, ooh, that smell. I did not know this song before now. I obviously used to listen to that song a lot back in the day. Really haven't listened to that probably in a million years, honestly. Other than maybe probably going when I was in Nashville or something. Like, I don't know. I don't really know. You know, I don't really listen to that song. But not that I don't love Leonard Skinner or whatever. It's just not a thing. So, I hope you like that. I have no idea. Improvised fully in front of your face right now. So, thank you for those that thought that was good. Those that didn't like it, I gotta tell you, feel free to just stand on the internet and let people throw stuff at you. And let me know how your version turns out right on the spot instantly, all right? All right, let me know. You can feel free to do this bit. Let me know. I'm sure you're way better than me, right? Feel free to do it. And if you are, good for you. I'm sure if you are, then you should probably be way bigger than me, right? Right? Otherwise, sit down and smell it. Just smell it. You smell it? Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Because I'm rocking and I'm cooking rock. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Because I'm cooking rock. Rock and roll, bro. Smell it. Do you smell it? Do you smell that smelly smell of something that smells smelly? Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Because I'm cooking rock. All the time. All right. All right. All right. Let's keep going. All right? I don't think we need to keep doing that song. There it is. Then we might add that to the repertoire. I'd have to, if I practice it a little bit and put a little more flavor in there. Do you want me to do Freebird? Because you guys said to do that, but I'm not going to lie. It's not overly different. Well, it's different, but it's not. It is and it isn't. It is and it isn't. Okay? We got some super chats here. Looks like we got a really good one. Look at this. A legend here. Look what we got here. We got a couple super chats here. Let me read what people are saying. And then we're going to keep on. Let's see. Wow, look at all these super chats. Nerdy Love with a 5 says, what's that smell? That smelly smell of something that smells smelly. Exactly. Joanne Bird with a 20 says, it's groovy and rockin'. I love you, Joanne. You're the best with a $20. Whoop. $20. $20 super chat. Thank you, Joanne. We love you. Thomas Anonymous with a 420 says, I hope that we smell that smell again. You want me to smell the smell again? We might bring the smell back. You guys like the smell? We might make it smell. We might make it smell in here. We might smell the smell again. Hold on now. We got more of them. We got more of them. I wanted to make sure I marked that. I thought the joke about the rock was funny. You think that was funny? Sometimes you gotta make sure. See, what I do when I clip things is I try to clip the funny parts too. Now, nothing has been clipped. I never post them. But as we go, I clip them. Heavy D, Dennis Parker just gave me $100, guys. Dennis Parker, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate you stepping up and funding this place. You and Thomas Anonymous really threw down. You guys have all a lot of thank you, guys. Because as I said, like, this month is almost over, and it's crazy that we've actually had lower super chats this month than in the past few, 3 months. And it was my birthday this month, so you would have thought, I thought for sure we were going to make, way more money, and we really didn't. And also, I spent more money this month than I have in a million years because I went to AC/DC and I had fun, and maybe that's why I'm being punished. You're not allowed to have fun. Don't spend money on things that you enjoy. Never have fun. Just do the job. All right. Anyways, though, thank you, Thomas Anonymous. We love Thomas Johnston too, but Heavy D, Dennis Parker. Your song was being requested a bunch. We might have to do it. We can do Freebird, and maybe we'll do the Heavy D theme song. I was gonna do one of my originals. Now we're starting to stack it up. We're 3 hours in. I'll maybe go for another hour. I'll do 4. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still exhausted. All day I've been exhausted. You ever just been like, I think like, you know, I worked real hard this week after I got back, and I've just been started hitting a wall today, you know, but anything goes again with the 5 says that was great. Thank you. Thank you, man. I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you. That was anything goes, guys, with the suggestion. And again, if I started from scratch, you would have liked it more. Again, if I started from a second time from scratch, it'd be better. Okay, because now I know like kind of where we're going, you know, and all right. Thank you. Anything goes. And Heavy D, Dennis Parker with the 100. Love you. Love this place. Should we ramp it up? We just improvised that. Thank you. I hope some of you, you know, obviously I love Leonard Skinner. We all do. But it's not like, you know, I don't know. We had Freebird was one requested. Original song was requested. We got derailed and we're told to do That Smell, so I did it. I'm so glad I did. Hey, sometimes it's really worth doing, so thank you for that. I love when the people make a request that ends up being pretty reasonable. So that's cool. Thank you, guys. Unbelievable. Man, just been tired all day. What is this crap, dude? I'm tired right now. I mean, I'm 3 hours in, but I don't know. I shouldn't be tired. I took the afternoon off. One of those days, dude, I don't know. Was tired all day. I probably could have slept forever, dude. It's one of those days where I probably could have slept for 24 hours straight. Don't know. But I don't like to do that. All right. We're getting real close, guys. If we can get that thing to 84, 80, you know, we get to 6 more, right? We got to get at least 6 more. And we should be able to do that. Now 5 more. We can get 250 subs tomorrow if I get there early enough, all right? But what we're going to do is we're going to go a little late. It's not even 1 in the morning right now. So we can go till at least 2. We'll see where we're at 2 in the morning, all right? So it's 12:45. Normally we start at 11:11. Well, I usually start earlier than that, but that's this time, right? And so we'll go a little longer, and we'll try to push it. You know, let's get at least to 800, right? And then we always lose some because I've been in subs only mode, which, you know, unfortunately, you just get those people that are weird. But when you have 85,000 subs, you tend to lose them off the top. And if you're offended by AC/DC, I got to tell you, you probably shouldn't be here anyway. So we probably should just get rid of those people. Because I think there's people that saw the AC/DC video and are like, oh my God, AC/DC is satanic. Which is comical when you're like talking in the modern era of the world of metal music and how scary it is. Like, okay, AC/DC is still the scariest band in the world, right, guys? Right? I'm from Iowa, where Slipknot comes from, but yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. Don't make me bust out my devil horns. I'm not going to. I don't care about the religion thing. I'm not trying to. I've never been a person pushing the evil thing. You know, I think it's funny when people get scared. I do haunted housing. I am in the haunted house industry. I have a haunted house. I'm in a haunted house right now. Future Nightmares at Merle Hay Mall. Yeah. So, you know. Anyways. Spooky fun. Let's keep going, guys. Freebird, Heavy D theme song. Should we do the Heavy D theme song from scratch? I think we will. Normally, I've been doing it with a pre-made backing track, but what we're going to do, a couple things, okay? It's called Future Nightmares. Look it up on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers. You can also go to futurenightmares.com. futurenightmares.com. Anything goes with the $10 super chat. Says Money by Pink Floyd. I used to play that song. I have not played it. I don't remember that, how to play that one at all. I don't remember how to play that at all. I used to play it like when I was like a kid. I haven't played that in a million years. Not too bad considering that's like from memory, and I'm sure it's not right, but I haven't played it in a long time, so I get, close enough probably, right? There you go. I do Wish You Were Here, though. Wish You Were Here is one that I do from Pink Floyd. Is that good enough? Was that enough for your $10? Considering I just pulled that out of my butt, I feel pretty proud of that, actually. I probably have not even considered trying to play that song because it's like for like a million years. And we could go for that, but the time signature is actually strange as crap on that one in real life. I mean, I could do my own version where it's not strange. Try to make it more like a Rasta song. I don't know what it would be. We could try. Here, I'll wipe this. You want me to improvise something with that, guys? I don't know. Here, we'll try. Because obviously, like, it's not the actual timing of this is not like a really easy thing to replicate. I can try and do it with like a... The cash register sound. It's somewhere. There is one. Let me try to find a... Let's see where we can go. Just make it simple. idea. I haven't played that song or the reference to the riff since I was like a teenager probably. And considering that I just went from there to this, I think it was pretty great. What do you guys think? You know, doing the mental math of like what the notes are on synthesizer. So those that want to know, right? Barely reference it, and I'm sure that's not even the right guitar part, but it's like, you know, pretty close, right? And then converting this into keyboard. That's probably enough. Considering that was made up on the spot also. There you go. This has been a very improvised night, right? Which is a risk, especially when you're trying to get subs. So either people love it or they hate it, and they certainly show up and they don't know what's going on. I have not played money. Somebody said, what was it? Another one from the same person. You kind of give me the vibe, dude. Anything Goes has been kind of suggesting stuff that's kind of been like changing the game. Maybe we'll bring that in. I don't know. You know, I certainly was going to take it and make it more electronic, right? Which, like, you know. There's ways to make it even more electronic, right? Which would be like real fat. But considering I did all, like, you know, converted all that live in front of your face, I think you should be pretty stoked. Considering if you like stuff like that, if you like the stuff that I rehearsed, then I don't know what to tell you. But there's another thing made up completely on the spot. You've never heard me play the song Money ever in your whole life, because I have not even heard myself play that. The riff, like I said, I used to know. I probably should look into it. It's another one of those things where, like, that's probably close enough to where, like, it's not the song. It's like what I did with Voodoo Child the other day. Like, I don't know, and I don't know if I should ever look into it. Like, it's kind of like, I'm sure that it's probably not quite, but it's probably better because of that. You don't want to do the song exactly the same for copyright reasons, but also, you know, I'm not here to do that. You know, there's everyone on the internet just uses backing tracks and is just karaoke garbage, right? So you have me who's in here trying to innovate and do stuff my own way. So I hope you like that. All right, look at all the super chats we got. Anything Goes with a 5 says, well, wish you were here is an ask. I'd love that. Yeah, time signature 7/8. Yeah. I feel like it actually converted pretty well into like a standard time signature, you know? I don't know where I was doing it wrong. I think this is honestly probably better, honestly, right? Like, it's more like a, you know, it grooves better probably, you know. Right? I think that's rocking, dude. I think that's another really good one. So thank you, Anything Goes, again, for another $5 on top of all the other dollars. So I love that. I hope that satisfied. Look what happened, guys. Heavy D, Dennis Parker just gave me another $100. Thank you, Heavy D. It means a lot, man. That is awesome. I hope you like it, man. We're really just on a experimental journey tonight with people suggesting things, and I'm just going for it. But I think considering the fact that I'm just going for it, oh, I almost forgot to clip that. That's another one, dude. Tonight was very just going for it. So if you like it, join the Discord and tell me in the chat on Discord. Tell me on Discord if you really like certain things, and we'll bring them back. Also, tell me under the video. You can always just comment under the video if you liked it. This was very experimental. So, like, this has to be one of the most, it's not the most, it's what, you know, it's the most, like, taking requests and making stuff, like, in a while. I think that's a good one. We got more super chats, but I gotta make sure to clip that out because I forgot to do that. I thought that was really groovy and cool. Let me get that thing set up here. We didn't quite get to 800. See, the problem is when you improvise stuff, people don't jump on board because you don't have this like rehearsed thing. Because they show up, and if you guys in the chat aren't telling them what's going on, they don't understand what's going on. So they don't realize that it was all just, that was improvised. Haven't played that song ever. So there you go. Let me make sure we're getting clips of it, because you got to go through and do this thing. All right. All right. Now, we were going to do Freebird. We were going to do Heavy D's theme song. We were going to do one of my originals. There was all this stuff we didn't do. And then just, you know, if you're going to give me money, I'll do the money, dude. I'll take the money and go. We're losing the audience. Where are you guys going, bro? Bro, you weren't impressed by that? I got to be honest. Name another guy that's going to do that for you. Come on. Live streaming. All those other people you're going to watch just have backing tracks. They just push play. It's the same song. It's exactly perfect. Of course it is, because it's literally not. You can, dude. You don't even have to know how to play an instrument to do that. You could just stand there. So, like, you know, karaoke. How many people like to go to bars and watch others do karaoke and not participate? Exactly. It's a bad time. That's what that is, if you ask me. Like, I would never go to a karaoke bar to watch other people butcher songs. That's so stupid. What a bad time that is. Anyways, Megan with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Megan. Megan liked it. I love that. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, well, the luck was that he suggested songs that I could pull off and pull out of nowhere. Anything goes again with a $5 super chat. Anything goes with a $5 super chat. Says, as a guitarist, what do you want to play with the vibe? I don't know, man. I'm just going to keep going. I think you did a really good job of suggesting stuff that really kind of worked. So thank you. That was weird, right? That's like a collaboration. Like, you pick stuff I have not referenced in a million years and I was able to, I feel like, pull off. And I can pull off probably anything, really. I don't try all the time, because it's, you know, if it doesn't go well, it's like real nerve-wracking, right? $10 says, for the free audience, play Smells Like Teen Spirit. See, I do Smells Like Teen Spirit a lot. We do that one a lot. Freebird was requested, though, with money, okay? Anything goes. You've really been calling it. We do Smells Like Teen Spirit a lot. I'm going to do, and I like that one. I have a good version of that one. We're going to do, we had Freebird. Heavy D just gave another $100, guys. Heavy D gave $200. We might do the Heavy D theme song. People were asking for an original from me, which doing an improv song is pretty much original, I'll be honest. So if you like that stuff, that was all. Remind me, and maybe I'll play it again. We'll see if I can remember, you know. All right, thank you all. Let's keep going. We got to get to 84,800 minimum. All right, so we would have gotten there a while ago if I didn't take the improv thing. So you guys got to realize I got to start doing songs that I know, and that I know people know. Although Money turned out like a song that I would have known. You know, I thought it was really good. But we're gonna do things. Anthony Barbush said, you didn't butcher Pink Floyd, you made it sound better. I love that. There we go. And I would have made that more cyberpunk, right? I was trying to get too close to the original, okay? So, like, normally with everything we do around here, you know, I didn't add the vocals, you know. Money. Make a splash. I don't know the lyrics, but money, make a splash. Yeah, I mean, I could keep expanding and make it full electronic music, and that'd be fun. You know, and we should probably, right? We will next time. I don't know how much I want to keep doing that. I mean, if you guys like it, I'll keep doing it. But, like, you know, add the lyrics. I can make up some lyrics, you know. Money, make a splash. Keep on working until you make a dash. Make a splash. Work yourself to death and earn some cash. Money. Make a splash. Work yourself to death. All right. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to go with that. We're going to keep moving, though. I like that. Maybe we got to retouch that. Even like the little bell thing is cool. So remind me of doing that one, all right? I'm glad you like it. And yeah, you said I made Pink Floyd better. I think like maybe not better. I will tell you though, the weird time signature of that, I somehow managed to pull it off without doing the weird time signature, which probably does make it better because I'll be honest, guys, I don't care what anybody says and whatever nerds you want to be, bro. Weird time signatures are not better music, bro. If you can't groove to it easily, it's not good. It's interesting if you want to nerd out over why it's complicated, sure, great. But other than that, man, it's not it, man. If you can't dance, like if it's not like basic, bro, that's what music is, man. Music needs to relate right away and be like, oh yeah, awesome. Otherwise, like, and I'm not going to blast on like, but like math rock, weird. If you got to explain to me why it's cool, then I don't think it's cool, period. You know what I'm saying? And I think everybody thinks that, and I think that's the bottom line. 'Cause Stone Cold said so. Yeah. All right, nerds. Remember that. All the nerds in the chat who want to tell me how technically they're better at guitar than me, or technically they're better at drums than me, or technically they're technically. I don't care. Because guess what? No, you know what? Go for it. Keep doing that and see who wins. I'll do fine. You know what I mean? That's what it all boils down to. I'm here to have fun, and fun has nothing to do with that. That's some other thing that isn't fun. I'll tell you that right now. It's complicated for sure. Stick with your non-danceable music and let me know how it goes for you. All right? All right. Scrabble Bees. Well, they won gifted membership. Scrabble Bees, love you, buddy. Oh, yeah. All right. We're almost 4 hours in. I was planning to stop at 4 hours in. We're going to stop at 2 o'clock. We got 30 more minutes. Let's get that. 4 more subs right now. If we can set this up to have like, I'm not going to lie, I may go longer. You know what? Because I'd rather work hard now. I really want to hit my goal. Okay? I'll be honest. I get so annoyed. I feel like a failure when we don't hit the sub goals that I have. I wanted to get to 85,000 this weekend. Give me 4 more subs right now. Where's the momentum, guys? Get in here. It's 1:30 in the morning. I don't know what you think you're doing, dude, or what's going on in your lives, but this is the place to be. It's Saturday night. All right? If you're watching some other streamer, I doubt they're going to improvise whatever you say on the spot, bro. Most likely, they're just going to play the generic garbage that you've heard a billion times, exactly how you've heard it a billion times. We don't do that around here, right? So, if you can slide on the intro for one of these nights with a $10 super chat from Anything Goes. I don't know what that is. One of these nights. I don't know what that is. That's one I don't know. Thank you, Anything Goes. Anything Goes is really fun in this show. What we're going to do, though, man, is we're almost done. So we got to really we're going to stick to the script a little bit here. All right, so either I'm going to do Freebird. I'm going to do the Heavy D theme song, all right? Heavy D gave $200. W's for Heavy D. Dennis Parker with the $200. Give me one more sub. Let's go. And we'll keep moving, all right? We got to keep this show on the road. I love you, Anything Goes. I hope you had fun. Thank you for funding my time. I hope we see you more. I love your suggestions. That's the last one I don't know. But I think we're going to, I like the playing game. Trust me. I like experimenting, improvising, making stuff up. I live for that. Trust me. I'm going to leave this show so excited. I am more excited about inventing new concepts and stuff than just playing things I've played over and over, right? Because, that's where the art comes in. You're not a real skill. The real skill in this place is being able to improvise and make up new songs or reference songs and make a version, right? So we did a lot of that tonight. Tonight was very cathartic for me. So thank you. Anything Goes is the reason behind that, by the way. So thank you, Anything Goes, for doing that. Because sometimes, you can tell I was a little leery, right? Because I get nervous about testing my luck on doing that. And then you're just testing my skills and it worked. So thank you for that. I love that. W's for Anything Goes. All right. You're the best. Anything Goes. The Eagles. Okay. Yeah. Eagles. Totally. I love that. What we're going to do though is Heavy D's theme song because he gave me $200. Heavy D, we love you, buddy. I hope you're having fun, man. If you really meant it about buying those tickets to the Sphere to go Metallica, bro, I know whether you mean that or not. I will go. I don't want to go. It would have been fun to go during Halloween, but I'm questioning that. November, December, they expanded the dates, man. I don't know if there's still tickets available. I would go see Metallica in the Sphere. If you want to buy those tickets, dude, I will go. I will, but November or December. So just let me know. Because I was more worried about getting 100,000 subs as well. And it looks like we're going to do okay. So we shouldn't have a problem. I don't want to do that during Halloween because I have a haunted house. So I want the chance to do that. So, and also Nathan Bell offered it too. So if you guys wanted to combine and pay for the tickets, I will go. Because I've never seen Metallica live. And I think this is the time. After, anyways though. Anything Goes says the Eagles, please. Bro, with the 5, I got to tell you, bro, I don't do any Eagles. I don't know any Eagles. Hotel California would be a really good one to do, but I don't do them, I love the Eagles, but as far as I don't cover anything from them. Hotel California, I feel like, bro, we're going to do an original for me, an original song, all right? We're going to do one for Heavy D, who gave me 100, all right? You're giving me a crazy amount. I love you. Is that okay? You want to hear something original from me? This one goes out to Dennis Parker, a legend. I wrote him a song, all right? And I'm going to start it from scratch. We're not going to do the one that I usually do with the backing tracks. We're going to start from scratch. Thank you so much, everybody. Anything Goes. We'll name the episode after you and Heavy D, okay? But we got to keep moving, all right? I love you for that. You were swallowed. Okay, there's still a story, and it's overwhelming. I'm going to end that. The poll is over. 2,300 votes on the story that's been going on for a week or two now. There's always a story in the chat, okay? At night, we do improv, music, and fables, right? And the beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves, all right? Now, last time, you're a baby bunny that was trapped in a storm drain. A bunch of stuff happened. Essentially, the storm drain was flooded, and you were washed out. And giant snapping, you guys voted that a giant snapping turtle ate you. Okay? Swallowed you whole. Here's what it is. You were swallowed whole by a giant snapping turtle. You're still alive. 2,300 votes. Here's your options. Here's what happened. 14% said the toad is also inside. 15% said there's a mouse family inside. 18% say abandoned sword barn. And 53% say the turtle spits you out and saved you. Well, what's crazy, guys, I would have voted for the toad because the toad has been this ongoing theme of this. But maybe some of you don't know. All right, so the turtle saved you. Turtle grabs you from the flood, swallows you whole, and spits you out. Now, we got to figure out where you're getting spit out. Where are we going to be spitting him out, man? And then we're going to do Heavy D song. All right? So thank you all. We'll keep going. I don't know whether we're going to do another poll tonight or not. We probably need to do something. I'm going to put this in the chat for now. Tell me what you think should happen next. You're spat out by the turtle, but where were you spat out? In a dry spot in the sewer? Maybe the turtle carried you out of the sewer. Where are you now? I'm going to put something here. Stream Sunday afternoon if I do it right. We could almost get to 85 right now, it looks like, maybe, if we keep going. So, we're going to do the Heavy D theme song. All donations will go to Metallica. AV clips, that's a funny way to think of it. Yeah. All donations went to AC/DC last time. Now they're going to go to Metallica. Probably, right? In space, he spits you out in space. He's a space turtle on land. Yeah, I play American Idiot one of these nights. He spit out in a hammock. All right, we're back into the park. So we got saved completely, huh? The turtle carried us out of the sewer. That's one way to get out, I guess. All right. On land. I wish Sharon, I wish my mods were here. Can one of my mods, like, write in the Discord all these options? So the turtle spits us out on land and saved us from the sewer. And that's the end of the story. That's what happened, guys. The whole story's over. That's what you're saying? Then we're no longer in the storm drain. The giant snapping turtle swallows us, spits us out, and we're safe. I guess that's a decent enough story. It went on for long enough, probably. A land hammock. A man hammock. A man hammock. Man hammock. A banana hammock. You sick monster. Okay, we're gonna keep going. All right, thank you, Megan. An island full of zombies. We're probably not gonna continue the story. We'll just leave the generic poll in there. That may very well be the end of the show. With that, we're not done with the show. I actually think if we grind, it's 1:40 in the morning. Is it better off if we just go for 85 right now? And not even do a show tomorrow afternoon? Because that's what we're looking at. Like, that's what happened this afternoon is I went too far into the morning. If I go to 4 and 5 in the morning, you guys got to realize I need time to, like, it takes time after the show to get done. And usually, like, I don't just go and, like, fall asleep, right? So I end up, like 3 hours later falling asleep. So, like, if I end this show at 4 in the morning, it's hard to get in the afternoon without, like, being exhausted and feeling like crap. So, like, what I'm saying is there's a chance we could do it right now if we grind. Let's keep going, all right? Let's set it up so we can do it, dude. I put the paint and propane accessories. That's right thinking time. Well, you've missed the people that keep saying I never play music have missed a really interesting night of improvised songs suggested by an absolute new legend of the place. Everybody, welcome Anything Goes again. By the way, we love you. Welcome to this place. I don't think you've ever super chatted until tonight. You're a newer face. You should join the members club. Anything goes. Hey, if you're still here, I don't know if you're still here. You should join my membership club. You've been really awesome tonight. It's only $3 a month. You should join the members club. It's $3 because you've been throwing so much money at me. I have hundreds of hours of exclusive behind the scenes footage. Twice a week, I do a members only meeting. Monday and Friday, usually Monday and Friday around 6-7 p.m. Central. I do a meeting for an hour or two, and it's showing the studio. I show the mall. I go on walks. The last meeting was real. I showed the construction site that's happening outside, and dude, it's real. It's really worth the money, especially now that we're almost to 100,000 subs. It's my journal, man. I have been journaling this whole thing, not really knowing what I was doing, and now that we're here, I have the best YouTube journey documentary ever, bro. Like, I have been journaling twice a week. My journal, from nothing to this. We've been doing this show barely even 2 years, and I pretty much journaled the whole time. And now it's my journey, and it's awesome. So anyways, yeah, dude, you should. You're a cool new name. We love you, man. It'd be nice to see you there. Because there's a good chance, if everything keeps going, that we're going to get to... Thank you, Scrabble Beast, for gifting a membership. Too bad you can't gift it to specific people. But Anything Goes. Yeah, Anything Goes is still here. You should join the members, dude. Hit the little, you've been donating. You should join it. It's $3 a month. It's cheap. So, we should be able to hit the 100,000. The goal is by September 18th. The 2-year anniversary of this show is September 18th. Less than 2 months away, guys. It's getting real close. But we should be able to get to 100,000 by then. That's the goal, is to get 100,000 within under 2 years of being here. And then we're going to go into the next phase of things. But, yeah. It's worth joining and, being a part of seeing what happens. GGM Mikey, welcome to the nightclub. GGM Mikey sold on it. Yeah, if anything, join for a month or two. Get 2 months, and you're going to watch me do this. If anything, this has got to be the best, most inspiring 2 months. So, I'll do them twice a week. We'll have a meeting on Monday. We'll have one on Friday, every Monday and Friday. And you get to see the updates. And if you want to be inspired by something... I don't think there's ever been anybody doing what I've done here on YouTube with my grind, all live streams, grinding to 100,000 every time. No viral videos, nothing, just grinding live streams and journaling it the whole time. And I'm excited for it to be finished, and it'll be like my masterpiece. Like, you can watch me grow in 2 years' time, get to 100,000, and it's amazing. I'm very proud of what's happened here. So it's been exciting. Those that have watched know how exciting it's been. Anything Goes says, play some reggae beat. Island in the Sun with a $5 super chat. Anything Goes says, play some reggae beat. Island in the Sun is something I know you can knock out of the park. We do reggae like crazy. Tom is anonymous with sent out 5 gifted memberships. You're not quite, right? I know we're all trying to get the name. I know, it's like, keep throwing out gifted memberships and maybe it'll end up on the right people. Every one of you, by the way, is going to have the chance. Like, if we get there within a month, you're going to watch the best part. This is the best part. You're in it right now. The road to 100,000. So once we get 85, we're getting real close. But we got to get that 85,000, right? Because I would do reggae. We're going to do Heavy D's theme song. I don't think Heavy D's probably still here because I took too much time talking, but I love you guys. We can do reggae stuff if we stick around. All right, let's try to get this as close to 85. I would almost go for it, but I don't like to do 8,000-hour shows. It's already been 4 hours. So if we stick around for 2 more hours, it's going to be 6 hours, and then I probably won't come in tomorrow. if we do that. But if we stick around for 2 more hours, there's a chance we could get there. If we can get to 85 tonight, I'll do it. Who wants to see it happen, all right? We'll stay till 3 in the morning. We'll see what it looks like. How about that? It's almost 2. I was only planning to stay till 2. We got 66,000 views so far tonight, so we've done something. I love, dude, creatively, this has been a legendary show, by the way. So thank you to Anything Goes for inspiring me to inspire others. What we've done here, all of you that do that, realize, like, you know, this is what it's about, right? I hope we've inspired people to learn how to do music and how to, you know, take suggestions and create stuff. What's good over here? Lots is good. Lots of good things. Easy chords and good chill vibes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, you like the chill vibes. We're about to do a heavy song though, but yeah, I mean, you know, you want to. You know, you want reggae, right? So. We nail reggae, but we're going to do something real heavy. We're going the opposite, okay? We've been doing chill vibes all night. So we're about to punch people in the teeth right now, all right? Heavy D, we love you. Heavy D is an all-time legend, and it really funds my life, okay? Anything Goes, though, you're great. I really wish you'd join the Members Only Club, but if you can just be here and join our team of people, we love you. I hope you've had fun. I hope this is inspiring people and that many of you enjoy the vibe. All right. We are going to do what cyberpunk is all about. So ramped up, right in your face, electronic shred. This one's for Heavy D, and we're going to start from scratch from it, all right? So we're going to wipe this. My fog machine doesn't work, so I'm real sad. That broke tonight. So all funding tonight will go to the fact that my fog machine is broken, and this is I just bought that like 2 months ago, so it's probably just enough time that I cannot return it to Amazon. What a scam. Every time, dude, fog machines just break over and over. They're pieces of crap, dude. I almost bet money it's exactly at the line. Like, it'll probably be comically. Like, it's almost worth looking into because it's probably comically. It's probably the exact date. Here, you guys want to look at something? Here, we'll look. I don't know if I have Amazon on here. No, I don't. Never mind, we can't look. This chap need to download it because you guys want the joke. The joke will be that that Amazon order is probably literally like exactly today, like, you know, the exact amount of time, right? Like you have like 2 months or something. It's probably stupid, embarrassingly spot on. All right, let's move this. We're gonna wipe it. I don't have a fog machine. It's weird because when we wipe it, I'm so used to now like doing this like, it adds so much, right? It's my bit and it's gone. So now we just gotta erase it with just sound. We'll say goodbye to money. This was the first time ever just improvised, ever playing money on this show. So thank you for that. Anything goes. Thank you. gonna wipe it. Say goodbye to this improvised version of money that was just made up on the spot. Wipe it. Here we go. Love you all. Money. 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 All right, we're going to do something that's just kind of way opposite of this, like thrash, punch you in the face music, all right? We've been doing a lot of stuff. Hey, I'm glad you think it's cool. Thank you. Good. You should have watched when I first made that because that was, for me, that was another one of those magical moments. So that brought to you by Anything Goes. Thomas Anonymous, thank you for throwing out memberships. Thank you. I'll read some of the, here's all the super chatters, all right? Anything Goes, what a new legend that is. This is the Anything Goes show. And that's really what it was, dude, by the way. Anything goes. Thomas Anonymous, GGM Mikey, Scrabblebees. Love seeing Scrabblebees. Scrabblebees has been here forever, dude. One of the originals. Love that. We love my community. Anything Goes, throwing down like crazy, by the way. Megan Non, you're the best. Heavy D, throwing down huge, man. $200. That's insane. Thomas Anonymous, Joanne Bird. Joanne Bird, we love you. Nerdy Love threw down quite a bit, dude. Nerdy Love throwing down quite a bit. Love that. Anything Goes, just ripping the chat up with that. B Rent 1000, thank you. Kels V from Australia, thank you. King Carlos and JE67. Hey, we did pretty good tonight. Thank you all. That's really great. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to bust out another energy drink. I finished that other one. These are not that, like, my sister got them for me. I love them for the fact that they got me this for my birthday, you know, just energy drinks. It's all good. They're not, I'm not going to pretend that these like get me overly hyped. They work. They're not, they're just, they taste pretty good. But this stuff, but they're just okay. I need an energy drink sponsor like crazy, don't I? The thing is, I don't want to just drink stuff that's like, all this stuff's death, right? But realistically, guys, like, I wish you could get a company that, like, you know, I love Monster. Monster actually works. I need to get a sponsor from an energy drink company that wants to pay me and actually works. Because I don't want to drink something that doesn't work and is just killing me, because it's all going to kill me or whatever. It's bad for you, right? But somebody know of a company? Kinetic, Prime, whatever these companies that sponsor, right? You think it's crazy? Thank you so much. I love that. Thank you. We're trying, man. All right, this is Alani New. This Strawberry Sunrise. I would sponsor somebody. You want to sponsor me? I'm the best show. I'm like high energy. High energy because the energy drinks. Something, right? Dude, I need a sponsor. Let's go. Who's going to do it, dude? This show's worth $1 billion. Let's go, right? We got to get that energy drink sponsor, guys. Who's going to become my manager? I've actually had a few messages from people trying to do that, but it always feels scammy, and they're not scams because I love AI for that. The best thing about AI that I do with AI in my life probably is all the emails that I receive through my YouTube channel. I'm able to ask AI how legit they all are. And it's so awesome because they tell me. And I get a lot of legit companies, but like, unless they're going to pay me, I don't really know. I'm skeptical because I'm not here to be used, dude. Like, you got, like, this is business, right? I don't know. I don't want to be used. I don't care. Which is what a lot of TikTok is, you know? Right? TikTok has all these offers and it's not real, you know? Half water with it. That's what this is? I don't know. Nah, man. I'm just here for yeah, you're not wrong, though, drinking water with it. If you have a good energy drink, it shouldn't need water, but also I'm here for the hard stuff. We need the energy of the energy drink. All right. $10 from Dennis Rice. Dennis Rice, one of the originals, always been here. Dennis Rice, everybody. Dennis Rice, buddy, we're getting there, aren't we, dude? Scrabble Bees, Dennis Rice. Some of you guys, Thomas Anonymous has really been here a lot along the way recently. But those originals, man, Dennis Rice and Scrabble Bees have been here forever, bro. And those people, that's what it's about, guys. It's been 2 years, but like, it doesn't feel like long time, but it does and it doesn't, right? It's really amazing what's happened, right? Are you guys inspired? It's fun, right, Dennis Rice? Thank you for the 10. See, Dennis Rice is one of the reasons, like, those super chats help fund this. And we've created this thing that the whole world can watch and hopefully be inspired by, you know? Because, like, I think we are inspiring the world with this place. In my own little way, right in the middle of Des Moines, Iowa. Anything goes with a $5 super chat. Says, high energy, just play guitar with power chords, Blink or Green Day. I'm not up for a debate. We do American Idiot. I have a really cool version of. I'm going to do Heavy D's theme song because Heavy D threw down and you're throwing down. We'll do American Idiot. Okay, there's probably not going to be any more suggestions, but I love your super chats. I wish you'd join the nightclub, dude. We love you for that. But so you can really see what this place is about. Here's the thing. I can't gift memberships to anybody directly. I can just throw them out and it just goes random, just like everybody else. Anyways. So what we're going to do is Heavy D's theme song is like thrash, cyberpunk, smash fest, all right? Michael Jackson. I have a really good version of Beat It. But, we're going to do Heavy D's theme song. And then you want power chords. We can do American Idiot. You also said like Rasta stuff. So there was Freebird was one people wanted. We're going to do Heavy D's song because it's an original. It meets like all the criteria. That's what we're going to do first. We're not going to do it for overly long, but this is like thrash. This is not a chill song. This is going to be right in your face. This is what cyberpunk is all about. And I'm the cyberpunk king. And you guys want that? That's what we're going to do right now. All right. This one's just metal. It's like, it's thrashy. It's metal. It's cyberpunk. All right. This one goes out to Heavy D, who was a motocross legend. He's hung out with Travis Pastrana. There's videos on his page of him hanging out with Travis Pastrana, okay? And he used to be a professional motocross rider, traveling the freaking world riding motocross, bro. So that's like the coolest thing ever, right? And I wrote him a theme song, and the riff is super heavy, and I love it. So here we go. Everything's made from scratch. This one is, imagine, you know, coming out to a dirt bike, like your dirt bike theme song, right? Like, so you're like, Dennis Parker, Heavy D, champion of the world, right? So, Here we go. Everything's made from scratch right now, all right? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. Anybody that watched tonight really knows that because we just went full blown like playing songs I've never played before, making stuff up. But we're going to do one of my originals, which is a song created for one of the legends of this place. We love you, Heavy D. You're such a legend for helping me create this place. Every one of you that funds this place has really helped me create something that I hope people love, you know? It goes up and down, and let's go. The goal is to get to 85,000 subs by the end of the weekend, guys. Are we going to get there? Should I put it into subs only mode? I hope the mods are watching. We're open chat right now. Sub it up, guys. Let's get to 85. All right? And if anything, I'll come in Sunday afternoon. But we're going to go till 3 in the morning now. If we can get to 84,900 minimum, that's a good spot to stop. Okay? It'd be cool to do it tonight. I'm not going to say if we had enough momentum, I would grind all night and just go for it. I don't care if you guys are down. It's just a matter of like, I'm going to look at the chat and I'm going to let the chat decide. All right? So, yeah, we're going to try. Sure, the goal was to get to 85,000 by the end of the weekend, and I didn't do Saturday afternoon, which really screwed me. But here we are. We're doing better than I thought. I didn't know if we were going to get this close. We're a lot closer now than I thought. But again, it's taken 4 hours. So we didn't do it in 5 seconds. So there you go. That's what you get. You don't do the afternoon. You go extra hard at night, I guess. 2 in the morning here in Des Moines, Iowa. This one's going to be heavy, all right? Heavy D. We love you, buddy. You guys want to know what the riff sounds like? It's pretty brutal, dude. Here's what it sounds like. That's a taste, but we're going to make the beat now. Cyberpunk King, here we go. Everything's made from scratch. If you want to watch me build this thing, here we go. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. If you build it, will they come? Live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands. We got almost 70,000 views right now. Maybe we should go for 100,000 views. I don't know. Took 4 hours, though, so we're not exactly ripping every time. Here we go. Here we go. Cyberpunk Smash Fest. My fog machine's broken, so I don't have all my cool effects. Starting with the kick. Here we go. We got the basics here. Let's keep adding to this thing. Alright, you guys know, we love you, Heavy Knee. Imagine, you know, motocross, right? Here we are. So imagine a motocross rider has a theme song coming out, right? Ready for this thing? Let's go now. Let's go now. Keep moving, all right? So we're probably going to do Freebird, which was requested earlier. I know there was some suggestions of Rasta music or American Idiot or whatever. Anything Goes with a $2 super chat says, thank you for leaving some love. Thank you. Thank you, Anything Goes. You're a legend. Thank you. I wish you'd join the members only section. I don't know. That's too bad we couldn't get you. You gave me $3 at the end. You should have just bought a membership. There's all this exclusive content. And then you could see, you know, when we have meetings, I can talk to you, you know, behind the scenes. That would have been good. I don't know. That's crazy to just throw tons of money away. But I love you for that. That's great. Either way, you know, you could have, because we'd like to have you in the members only section, but that's okay. Thank you. All right, we're going to wipe this. let's go. Can we get to at least 900 right now? That'd be great. And that way tomorrow we can just get the goal, all right? So those of you that stuck around, I appreciate that. We're at 71,000 views so far. All right, so we've done really another banger show. Anything goes with a $2 super chat says don't play Freebird. Okay, well, we're not going to play Freebird, I guess. There you go. Thank you. Anything goes with another $2 saying don't play Freebird. That's funny. Yeah, those people were probably just trolling, you know? All right, well, we got... Yeah, we'll put it into subs only mode for the ending here. Thomas Anonymous with the $10 super chat says, thank you for all the improv and anything, Sparky. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah. Well, if anything, you know, it'd be nice to get to 900 or get to 85 by the end of tonight. We'll stick around. We'll do 40 more minutes. We're in subs only mode. I mean, it's kind of crazy to throw money at me and tell me to not play that. I guess we could do American Idiot. That's another kind of punk in your face song. My version of American Idiot is unique and kind of different, right? So, let me wipe this thing. Okay. Anything goes with a $5 super chat says rock out with some punk. Heck yeah, another $5, dude. That is insane. Anything goes is throwing down crazy money, dude. This is amazing. Love you for that. I'm glad you love the show. Thank you. You're paying for all these people that were here and everything. And hopefully we can get to a minimum of 900 here. So sub it up. All right, we're going to do my version of American Idiot, which has nothing to do with Green Day and whatever Green Day's politics are or whatever they're doing. You know, they have made some great music, whatever. I don't really care about any of that. The way I look at it is, it's about my version. The lyrics go, don't want to be an American idiot, don't want to be controlled by the media. That's what we are doing around here, all right? So if you listen to one news station over and over and over, and that's all you're doing with all of your time, I got to tell you, you're brainwashed. Do not let the media tell you what to do, all right? When it comes to politics, if you're obsessed with one thing to the point where your brain, you don't even have facts because you're not even informed of real truth, that makes you an American idiot. The only idiots in this country are the ones doing that, all right? If you're obsessed with one team or the other because you've listened to one news station way too much and are not open-minded outside of that, then you're misinformed, and that's what an American idiot is to me. It has nothing to do with whether you like Green Day or whether you like whatever, all right? It has nothing to do with the president or anything. It has to do with the news being not actually being news, all right? That's where my version is, all right? American idiots are the ones that if you say anything outside of their political opinion, then they are mad about it. And that's embarrassing for everyone. Because guess what, guys? It's all garbage. All right? Think for yourselves. Don't let them tell you what to do, all right? Don't want to be an American idiot controlled by the media. All right? That's the lyrics. Here we go. All right. Everything's made from scratch. Punk rock time, all right? This one goes out to... I love the United States, all right? This is a not anti-United States song. I love the country I am in. Trust me. That's right. It's about stop fighting with each other about your stupid garbage, all right? Here we go. I'm so excited. I have a sandwich, and I'm glad. I have a sub sandwich. And I get to eat it after the show, and that makes me excited. Believe it or not, sometimes that's what you need to realize, guys. Stop fighting about politics. You can't fix any of that. Just eat a sandwich. That's what life's about. Make your sandwich, eat your sandwich, lighten up. Life is simpler than you're making it. The man in the sky, you cannot tell him what to do. All right. All right, starting from scratch. Everything's made on the spot. No backing tracks. Punk is not even a subject. It's just the life. That's right. That's right. Make stuff, break stuff. That's right. Yep, it's the life. With another $2 from Anything Goes. This is a good time. Now we're talking Anything Goes. Funding the narrative, funding the time, funding inspiration, creativity, and a fun, good time, all right? People need to lighten up and just have fun. I don't know. Everybody's so angry. The internet's so angry. The news is what makes you angry, by the way. If you watch the news, you will be angry. You have never seen anyone watch the news and leave and say, I'm happier. Never once. If you're obsessed with CNN or Fox, you are angry all day. If you're obsessed with Fox or CNN or Fox, you will be angry all day. If you watch that at all, you'll be angry. There is no one that's ever left there going, I sure am happy to be alive now. Not once. They don't do that. It's not designed to do that. You got to stop with that. It'll make you angry. All right? Punk rock, bro. This show is a good time, and that's what we're here for. All right? Thank you all. All right, this is going to be a fast one. Cyberpunk. So punk music, electronic punk music. You ready? Cyberpunk Smash Fest. I don't want to be an American idiot controlled by the media, all right? That's the lyrics. Are you ready? My own unique take on this, all right? All right, here we go. Everything's looped live. Not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot, all right? Let's get that thing to 900 subs, all right? That's a cool number, though. 84884. 84884.
884.
All right. There we go. Punk rock. Break stuff. Break stuff. Break stuff. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Don't be brainwashed by your garbage news that is not news. It's not news. It's just garbage. Nothing is real. Those stations don't say anything that's true. It's all just slanted in some stupid political weird way that doesn't even make sense. It's not real. Don't do it, dude. Live in a bubble. Don't even listen to it. It doesn't matter. The only truth is this. Eat your sandwich. Enjoy your sandwich. Make a sandwich. Talk to your family. Walk your dog. Go outside. Go outside and enjoy nature. That will definitely make you not mad anymore. All right? Here we go. Cyberpunk Smash Fest! Happy Saturday, Sunday, every day. I love you all. Thank you to Anything Goes, Heavy D, Thomas Anonymous. We'll thank Kirk Burning because he's always a legend. We'll thank everybody. Thomas Johnston, dude, forever and always. All the legends, bro. Dennis Rice, so many people, just awesome. Joanne Bird, you guys really threw down tonight. I love you guys. Punk rock. punk part down, right? Heck yeah, we do. We are idiots. Oh, anything goes with it too. We're idiots. I would just argue that being an idiot is a lot different than being a political idiot. How about that? You know what I mean? There's a difference between having a good time to be an idiot and then just being angry about your politics all day, no matter what your politics side is, because you can't stop the man in the sky, so why are you mad about it, bro? Eat your sandwich, go to your thing, do your stuff in real life, man. Focus on yourself. Stop blaming other people for your problems. You can only solve the thing in front of your face. So do the thing in front of your face. Go get some exercise. Go look at the nature. Life can be beautiful if you want it to be, but you can be mad if you want. I don't care. All right. King Bugs with a 3558. Or King Bugs 3558 with a 20 super chat. $20 from King Bugs. King Bugs 3558. W's in the chat. Anything goes. King Buzz. So many people. Heavy D, Dennis Parker. All right, we're not done yet. We haven't even started yet. Let's get that 900. 3 more subs. Let's go. King Bugs knows what it's like to go outside and look at bugs. Heck yeah. All right, let's do this. Punk rock, my dudes. All right. Now, let's add a bass line to this thing, all right? Let's add a bass line. We're going to make this thing. We got the punk down, but we got to make this cyberpunk, right? We got a little ways to go. Let's get it done. All right, you know the bass line? Do you know the bass line? W's in the... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Cyberpunk King is here. You guys ready? Hey now, anything goes gets it with a $2 super chat. Says, I wish people could understand. We build. We build, we build, we build. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Thank you to Anything Goes. Thank you to King Bugs. Loves that. Thank you for the 20, dude. That's awesome. You're a legend. Love you, King Bugs. All right. Here we go, guys. Here's the chorus. You ready? The hook. Cyberpunk. Ready? 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 Here we go. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled. Cyberpunk, you ready? Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. An American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Idiot, 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 idiot. Don't let them tell you what to do. The news is a lie. It's not real news. USA! Are you ready? Punk rock for life, let's go!
Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't let the media control you now. 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 Don't wanna be an American idiot.
Don't let them tell you what to do! The news is a lie! It's not real! It's a big lie! It's propaganda garbage! Don't let the media control you! It's not news! It's not real! Party in the USA!
Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an Don't wanna be an American idiot. Idiot, 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 idiot,
Well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. There you go. That rocks, right? You guys like that? There you go. There's your cyberpunk punk music. Right. Stop letting the news pretend it's news. We all know it's a bunch of crap. That's not real, bro. No one I've ever seen that watches the news on a daily basis has a healthy balance of sanity. Like, you're always angry, bro. Either side. I've been around both kinds, right? All sides. They are all angry all the time. It's just like, get away, dude. Go outside. Stop watching those people. Don't give them the money, dude. Don't give them the credit. Those aren't news. That's not news. It's freaking propaganda, bro. Anyways, don't let them tell you what to do. Just watch this show and never watch anything else. How about that? Nothing but this show. This is the only show. Yeah, we're the official news network of all the things, all right? If you want to know what's really going on, I'll tell you, hey man, it's probably gonna, it might be bad outside, it might not be, it might be okay. That's probably as good as watching anything those people are gonna say. You'll probably be fine. Just go outside. You'll figure it out. Wow, look at this, dude. Holy crap. Hold on now. The chat went crazy while I was gone. Holy crap. While I was gone. As if I was gone. I feel like I'm gone sometimes when I do that. Like, hold on. It's like I said, when I do this show, a lot of people can read the chat while doing music, and I love them for that. But I look at it more like a video game players, right? The way video game guys, like, you know, they do a round, they lose or win, and then they come back and see what the chat has to say. That's how I look at my show. I know that's not how everybody is, but that's the way I am. All right, so we play around, and then we come back and we look at what the world did. All right. King Bugs with a $10 super chat says, "Give it to me." King Bugs 3558, you're the coolest. And then King Bugs with another 10 says, "Love it, let's go," with another 10. Love that. Brendan Baxter 5304 with a 10 says, "Eating your sandwich." Exactly. Eat your sandwich and enjoy that. That's really what life is, guys. It's like a good meal and going outside and like see some nature. Walk your dog. Walk your girlfriend. Walk your girlfriend. Walk your girlfriend. Walk your kids. Just do that. That's life, dude. Life is not about whatever that crap on the news is. King Bugs 3558 with a 20. King Bugs sent out 20 gifted memberships. Oh man, King Bugs, you are the king, by the way. Oh, I love that your thumbnail is a king, like Bugs Bunny. King Bugs Bunny. Now it's even funnier now that I noticed that. Anything Goes again with a $2 super chat says, "I think I brought out a reel on Delight." Brought out a reel on Delight. Heck yeah. Thomas Anonymous with a 10 says, "Thanks for the show at Anything Goes and Sparky." Thomas Anonymous with a 10. B Rent 1000 with a 5 says, "I never subbed. I like the originals you have." You never subscribed? Are you going to subscribe now, B Rent? I'm glad you like that, though. Thank you. I hope you're subbed now. That's just kind of a strange thing to say. I never subbed. Are you subbed now? I hope so. With a $5 super chat. And then another 2 saying, "Your originals are awesome," with a $2 super chat. Thank you, B Rent. And I have a billion of them, dude. Not only do I have songs on Spotify and Apple Music and all those places, I have a million looper tracks in here, and I do a lot of different stuff. You guys should join the Discord. We got somebody in the Discord. Join the Discord. Thank you, Mikey. Join the Discord, everybody, if you want to talk to me all the time. Right now, I'm pretty available in there right now. Okay? Man, oh man, King Bugs. Anything Goes. King Bugs, I love you for that. I'm glad you guys like that a lot. Good, you know. There's an example of a song I've practiced a lot with different style, you know. And I have my own flavor, and it's not, you know, we're not copying anything, right? It's a cover that's not a cover, right? It's kind of the way a DJ would remix something, but I perform everything, so because I'm not a DJ, so it's like my remix live cyberpunk style. That's what cyberpunk is, right? That sound, right? Electrified, fast, kick you in the teeth, good times, right? Thank you so much, everybody. Man, look at how close we are to the goal of 85. It's almost 3 in the morning. Do we save it for tomorrow or do we just keep going, dude? The momentum's a little slow tonight as we get later into the night. Thank you so much. B-Rent 1000, Thomas Anonymous, Anything Goes, King Bugs just ripping it up. Brendan Baxter, a lot of people throwing down. That was a heck of a donation train, guys. Here, we'll do this. I got this for my birthday on Friday. Friday was my birthday. You guys sent me this. I got this sent to me. Thank you so much, Thotter Sage. Dono train, the train whistle. That's the new thing we got for my birthday for the dono trains. That was a dono train like crazy. Love that. 78,000. We're almost to 80,000 views, dude. We've done a great job tonight. Heck yeah. We're very, very close to 85. So close. Do I keep going? I'm pretty exhausted, I'm not going to lie. Been here for 5 hours. If we do 6 hours, we'd get there, dude. What's your guys' thoughts on that? Let me look at the chat a little more. I was just reading the super chats. Let me read the chat, and then we might open it up one more time. Solder Stage, Thomas Anonymous. What's up, buddy? Or Solder Stage is not here. I was just saying, I thought I saw the name. J-Man just said I just got done walking my girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you know, hot goth babes love that kind of thing. You know what I mean? I know I need to put a Blink 182 song in here.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There you go.
That's all. I don't have any. All the small things. There's Blink 182 rules, dude, but I gotta put that in. I gotta get some of that. Brendan Baxter, Joanne Bird. I'm gonna shout out all the people. Avenged Sevenfold's awesome. Yep. Anything Goes. Anybody want a shout out right now while I do this? Snowdrifts. BXM Studios. Uh-oh, I got a puzzle on TikTok. Hold on. We're live. We are live on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So if you're on any of those, go follow me there too. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. Man, that was actually not an easy puzzle. What? How'd I do it wrong? You kidding me? What? Hold on. Now I'm 2 down. They didn't believe I was a person. Those were not easy ones. Those were very strange. They're very thinking I'm a robot, guys. Uh-oh. Better watch out. TikTok thinks I'm a robot, guys.
I am a robot.
All right. It's 3 in the morning. Like, I'm tempted to just go for it so we can say we got it. Like, if we get it, the subs kind of dip back afterwards. If I come in the afternoon, like, we'll get it. But then there's this side of me that's like, if we just go hard tonight, maybe I don't even do an afternoon show tomorrow and I just take the day off. Because we've been going pretty hard. I don't know. What do you guys think? 50 more is real close. Bon Jovi'd be cool. In under an hour. Yeah, it'd only take about an hour. Rob Zombie. You're going to Rob Zombie, Marilyn Manson in a couple weeks. I love Rob Zombie. When I describe this place to people, I always say, I am Daft Punk meets Van Halen meets Rammstein meets Rob Zombie. All combined. That's how I describe this place all the time. Right? So I love those things. Yes, I've seen Rob Zombie. I saw him open for Ozzy during the Black Rain tour. So Ozzy was still throwing down. Super sick, dude. Right before Halloween. I need to go see him again. I love Rob Zombie like so much. He's one of my bucket list of getting on this show. If we could get Rob Zombie to just be on the stream, just talking to me, we would have beaten the game. And we're going to try. You better believe we're going to try. Heck yeah, we are. Once we get 100,000 subs, we're going to try to do all kinds of stuff like that. We're going to try to get all kinds of people on here. But Rob Zombie's one of them. I have a list of celebrities. I have a list. And I should post it in the Discord so that it's more real. Because I have a list I made, but people don't know that. Of like who I want to get on this show. And I'll make a section of Discord so that when it happens, I want Tom Green. I love Dead Mouse, dude. I'd love to get Dead Mouse involved. And Rob Zombie's right there, dude. Right? Like, but Tom Green invented streaming, and I love Tom Green, and I want him on here. Rick Glassman is one of those people that's weird and funny, and would love to have on this show. I have a good list, dude. It's good stuff. And it's not all just music, right? It's like broader than that, because like we're not everything's going to be music on here. Once we get 100,000, I just want to talk to people. Some of them I just want to have famous people on the show. We're just going to stream. We'll go to them or whatever we got to do, and we'll just go hang out and eat a sandwich or something. It's doesn't always have to be music, right? Because once I get like to a certain level, there's just people I love that I want to meet, and I would just want to have on the show. And we can just chat for like an hour, like a podcast style, but live. That's the unique part, is it'll be a live stream. That's where we break the game. Because you don't see a lot of live stream like stuff like that, right? You see just pre-recorded podcast stuff with editing. That's where the reality will become, which might make it harder for some people because they don't want to be on a live stream. But Rob Zombie, I play one Rob Zombie song, House of a Thousand Corpses. And I need to probably do more. But he has so much going on in a lot of his songs that they're hard to like strip down into nothing because there's a lot going on. Night Train? You want to play Night Train? What did Megan say? I don't do any AFI, no. I'll be honest, guys, emo music is not it for me. I know it's sort of in the punk realm. Emo music, emo girls are the hottest. Like, I grew up, in that era, right? Emo girls, right? And emo chicks were the hottest ever. They're the hottest ever, right? No question about it. Like, the sector of emo girls and hot goth girls, emo is the hottest version of hot goth chicks, right? There's no question about that, I don't think. But emo music, man, can't do it. Can't stand it. I've dated chicks that are obsessed, bro. You don't even understand. I dated a few girls that could just never stopped, and they wouldn't leave me alone with it, and I just couldn't, dude. I couldn't. Oh my God. And I'm like, dude, can we listen to anything else? They can't do anything else. And I'm like, dude, when I listen to music, I'm dynamic, bro. You gotta realize I'm a musician. I like all the things, right? I like all the things. I'm not just gonna, but dude, like emo all day, every day. It's like, that's terrible. Horrible punishment. Like, never in the million years, dude. As a person who plays, like, look at how dynamic my music is. Look at all the different things we did tonight, right? Like, you can't tell me, like, you could see why it'd be punishing. I'm so lucky to not be in relationships with those people anymore. Holy cow. Man, I forgot to make a clip of American Idiot, dude. Oh my God. That was a good one, dude. That was up there on like the top ones. We do that song a lot though, but that was a really good one. And you guys really liked it, I could tell, because we got a lot of super chats. All right, let me mark that. Let me try to get a good clip of it. I don't know where I just got to make one up now because I didn't do it right. You have to do it as you go. If you forget, you just end up, dude, I'll lose everything, okay? Because that's the thing, guys, is if you don't clip and make bookmarks during the show, good luck. Like with the show I do so many streams. Look at this. This was a 5.5 hour stream. And I stream twice a day. So like you just lose track of what happened. So anything goes with a 5 says $5 more from anything goes. You're amazing. Anything goes says every time I look for you, blink. It's so easy. I want to see you play the octaves. Every time I look for you, Blink. It's so easy. I want to see you play the octaves. Is that a Blink 182 song? Every time I look for you? Is that what you're talking about? I don't exactly know what you mean by that. Is it like, obviously I could play any Blink 182 song in 2 seconds if I looked, right? Because they're all real easy, right? You know, it's all pretty easy stuff most of the time. There was a good suggestion though. What was it before that? I know anything goes has it figured out, but Night Train. I think we should do Night Train. It's almost 80,000 subs or 80,000 views. Let's go. We're going to do Night Train, and I think we're going to end it with Night Train, all right? It's 3 a.m. Guns N' Roses song, all right? But done wildly different, all right? Thank you all for the night. We got to thank Anything Goes, a new name, amazing support. Thank you for believing in me and funding me and, you know, just being a part of what my imagination and ideas. I just love that forever. You know, it means the world. All right. I wish you'd join the members only section. You should become a member if you want to know what this place is and like what it looks like behind the scenes. I am in a mall right now, Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, at 3 a.m. in a haunted house called Future Nightmares that I made. That now is my streaming studio. That it's a heck of a story, guys. Let's go, man. It'd be insane. Let's go. Let's get 85 right now. I'm excited, kind of, right? Holy crap. Did anybody, like, was anybody on the boat where I didn't think we were going to do it? If we can at least do it. Like, we tend to lose subs overnight because people are weird, man. But the thing is, if we can touch that number and then we did it. All we got to do is cross the line, right? I'll come back tomorrow and do a short session in the afternoon. I'll try no matter what. It's 3 a.m. If we can get out of here, we got to get out of here by 4. Like I said, last night we ended at 4. The problem is when we do killer sessions like this is a 6-hour session all night. I now have to cool down. And then when I cool down for like 2 or 3 hours, because I like to, you know, just like anybody, when you get home from your job, do you really like going to bed? Heck no. And not that this is a job because it's the most fun. But like when you're done, you like to celebrate. And I got a sandwich. Like I'm going to sit there. I'll watch a movie or something, right? And you go watch a movie and that takes like 2 hours. And then that's the thing. It'll be like 10 in the morning by the time I go to bed. If I go to bed at 10 in the morning, I didn't get enough time to recover from all the physical, because this is very physical. Like you noticed, I don't sit down. I don't take breaks. It's pretty brutal. And I'm not complaining because I love it. Holy cow, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Anything Goes just gave $200. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Oh my God, you guys have, tonight has been really made up for what's going on this month. Oh my God. Holy cow, we almost did better tonight than we probably did. We did better tonight than my whole birthday. Other than like Heavy D did throw down on my birthday, and so did Thomas Anonymous threw down like crazy. Thomas Anonymous, you were the all-time birthday gifter, dude. Did I tag you on that stream where you gave me that? I don't know. Anything Goes with a 200 is insane. I love you, Anything Goes. All right, we could try Blink 182, I guess. And what does he mean? Like, I give 10 people Blink 182. Is that a song? I give 10 people, or do you mean that's $10, 10 people's worth of money? Thomas Anonymous with a 10 says, let's go to 85,000 for anything, and especially Sparky. All right. This room is insane right now. We got a very small audience, but we got them, dude. They're strong and mighty. That's insane. Holy cow. Thank you so much, man. That means the world. That means the world. You're funding this dream, dude. This thing, we're trying to get it there. We grind it all night, dude. 5 hours. Let's go. We're going to get to 85 right now, guys. Let's do it. All right? And I'll plan to come in a little bit tomorrow. I'm not going to do anything crazy. So hopefully I can get in by like 3 in the afternoon, like less than 12 hours from now, and just do a little couple hours, 2 hours, you know. We'll get a little bit above the 85. And then we're going to decide, do you think we should do a 90,000 sub rally? I would love to get to 90,000 subs by the end of July. And we've done 5,000 subs in a week before. We don't have as much momentum right now as we did when we did it. At the beginning of July, we did the 75,000 sub rally. On July 4th, we tried to get to 75,000 subs. I started on Tuesday, and by Saturday, we started on Tuesday with 70,000 subs, and by Saturday, we had 77,500. We got 7,500 subs during that. For the July 4th, 250 USA. We did the 75K USA rally, and it worked. Here's the thing, though, guys. Should we try to go for 90,000 by the end of July? That way, the September 18th is the 2-year anniversary of this stream, guys. If we can end July with 90, man, we should have no problem. But I don't know if we can do it, dude. It's kind of brutal, right? I don't know whether we're going to be able to do that or not. And I don't know if I want to wreck myself that hard. You know, if we can get 1,000 a day. I love the dream of it, though. We're going to just see, guys. And then when we're at 90, we're going to just all of it's going to be a rally to 100. We are so freaking close, guys. One more goal. Once we get to 85, we have one more goal before it, dude. Isn't that insane? Who's excited? I'm excited. I hope you guys are. This is the best place to be. All right. Anything Goes is winning like crazy. Yeah. Thank you, Anything Goes. So, I give 10 people, is that a Blink 182 song, or is I give 10 people what you mean by how much money you gave? Thank you again. Anything Goes. Thank you to Heavy D and Anything Goes. This was crazy. I could like cry. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you. Joanne Bird says Labor Day. What is Labor Day? When's Labor Day? When is Labor Day? There isn't a dream that you can't catch if you try hard enough. Thank you. Yeah, actually, we failed at getting to 80,000 subs that one time. We only had one dream we didn't make. We're not quite there yet. If we get there right now, we only had one sub rally that we didn't make, and it was 80,000 subs. And I was very sad. So that was just recently. That was the last sub rally. We didn't make it, but I was so burnt out by that point. And we're good. Okay. Every time. Okay. August, the end of August. Okay. We'll see. Here's the thing. If we can get to 90 by the end of July, all we have to do is 10,000 in August. And I'm going to change the thumbnail to the YouTube 100,000 plaque. And I think it's going to be a lot easier for people to jump on board when you're at 90 getting to 100. You know what I mean? That last 10,000, I'm hoping, if YouTube algorithm gives me the momentum that it should be easy to get there because you're so close, right? People can see it. Even once we get to 85, it's going to be easier for people to visualize. You know what I mean? That last 15 should be a lot easier. So, do we have 1,000 likes? Did you say that? Oh my God, we got 1,000 likes, guys. W's in the chat. 1,000 thumbs up. Let's go. Labor Day is September 7th. Okay. Hey, that's a lot more. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you're saying, that's a good call. Yeah, try to get 100,000 by Labor Day. I like that. Megan is on point. Okay. What is the Blink 182 song you want me to try? And I'm not going to lie, this far into the game, playing things that I don't know is such like a mental, I'm exhausted. So I'm not going to pretend like, dude, I don't know what, like, you know, I'm not going to act like, let's get it going, guys. The problem is getting people convinced when you're just making stuff up. What is it, man? You said one earlier. Is I Give 10 People a song by Blink 182? Every time is a song. Every time I look around. All right, I'm going to look. I don't know this song. That's the problem is if I don't know it, it's going to be a lot harder. All right, I'm going to improvise a Blink 182 song because you gave me money, but I'll be honest. Getting those last few subs is going to not probably be... This is probably not the way to do it. Because I don't know this song at all. All right, I have to listen to it. I'm going to give you this in the background. A different punk song. I'm going to listen to this over here. Give me 2 seconds. All right, we're going to try this because anything goes through down, all right? King Bug with another 10. King Bugs, you're the best. With another 10, you're the best. All right, here we go. King Bugs and anything, all right? Here we go. I'm going to listen. Let's get that last one, guys. I don't know where everybody's running away to. Why are you guys leaving the show? You don't want to watch me make something up right now? If anything, there should be more people here. You don't want to watch me try to figure something out. You'd think this would gather more people. Because this is like a lot more interesting than... I think there's a lot of haters that are obviously look behind me, right? They'll lose no matter what. They don't realize I'm going to come in tomorrow and blow way past the sub count. We're just going to touch the goal. Here we go. All right, let me listen to this. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, and the thing I listen to doesn't have the lyrics, so hold on. Key of B. I gotta listen to one other thing and then we'll get it in there, alright? Alright. Yeah, I mean that. I don't know, man. Melody, man. I'm trying to convert the vocal into it. Honestly, bro, if you ask me, that song is just like generic punk garbage, if you really ask me. If you wanted me to know, we should do a song I know, because you're like, I could try. This doesn't seem like a very productive. We got the goal. All right, well, we got the goal. You gave me enough money where I can do this, but I'm not going to act like I think like you. I got to, in order to make this a song, because it's just one chord. It goes. Which is nothing, right? That's nothing. So I have to like. Oh man, I'm also 5 hours into exhausted, and I gotta be honest, I think I'm not gonna try. If you want me to do a regular Blink 182 song, that's fine, but I don't know this song enough, and it's just not doing it for me. Like, you know, none of it's hard, it's just not a song I really am. It is, I don't know. I don't have it, bro. I will just do, how about like, what's a regular Blink 182 song? I don't even know. All the Small Things is the only one that, like, is, like, big enough for me to care about, I'll be honest. I don't know. I know you gave me a lot of money, bro, but it's like when you ask me, like, 6 hours into a session to do, like, random crap, I gotta be honest, it's not, my brain is not working right, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fried. Usually I go into, you know, play the songs I already know song mode. All right, like Key C, that's super easy, dude. All the Small Things is just Key C, dumb, easiest song in the world. All right, and I haven't done, I don't know this one is. I'm not gonna lie. You gave me a lot of money, man. I feel like you got your money's worth earlier. I don't know. I don't care anymore. Is that hard to believe? I'm like done, dude. I gotta tell you, bro. I appreciate it, man, but I don't know. I don't even like. I'm sorry. Thank you for all the money, bro. I think I'm done. We got the goal. You know. I've done enough. Like, you got to realize doing. I don't know. I've been playing for 6 hours. Okay, Thomas Anonymous with a 5 says, gather around the improv campfire, everyone. And another, anything goes, says, octave on the 7. Anything goes with another 2 says, yep, just play the intro. I don't even know. I didn't even listen to the intro. Yeah, I try to find the best part. I gotta figure out how to loop it, dude. I can't just play the whole song. I'm fried, bro. Thank you for the sub goal, by the way. We didn't really get to celebrate that because I was in the middle trying to do this. Thank you for that. What was it called again? Everything? See, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know this song at all. So you got to realize, like, if I'm going to learn a Blink-182 song, I'm going to learn the famous ones. I don't know this song at all. And maybe that means I just don't know enough Blink-182, but I don't. See, it doesn't even come up when you type it in, dude. That's how it's not that. I gotta tell you. All right. I hate to let you down, dude. I think you got like crazy amounts of pushing me, bro. And I'll be honest, I am fried. If you want to come back, you can. Thank you, everybody, for supporting this show. I appreciate it. We got the minimum goal. That's nice. We're very close to 100,000 views. I mean, we got 83, but it is 3:30 in the morning. And I'm pretty fried, so I'm probably going to go. I want to thank you so much, Anything Goes. I hope you had a lot of fun, dude. I'm sorry that I let you down at the end. You're the best, and we love you, okay? I think a lot of people should have been impressed by what I did. That's why this is also a good example of why I don't always do stuff, but when you're fried, you know, this is like, you know, not that Blink-182 is the easiest music, but also like, you know, it's not super entertaining to sit and do it this way. So, you know, I'm going to see what people are saying in the chat, and then I'm probably going to go. See what people are saying in the chat. Thank you for the 200. That's crazy. You know, maybe I need to learn all the small things, right? See, we've been here so long that my computer timed out because I forgot to reset it. That always means we've been here way too long. Crap. Well, there goes the background. See, we're usually not here for 6 hours. We used to do this all the time, but it's hardcore. If I would have came in this afternoon. Well, my background died. Got to turn the computer back on. I'll make a bass line for that. Let's C, F, G, C, F, G. Okay. C, F, G. And then na 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 would be a really good thing to add somewhere, but I don't know what the. The na 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 na's would probably be the whole thing, right? That's what I would do if I was really sitting here doing this, which maybe we should be. I don't know. Obviously, it doesn't seem like a lot of people care, so I'm sorry to not another or whatever. Anything goes. It's all right. I'm not exactly rocking out. We're barely here. All right. Got to 85,000. Anything goes. Thank you. We'll come back. I'll do a little sesh tomorrow. 6 hours. It's almost 4 in the morning. I have to eat with my family tomorrow, so thank you to those that enjoyed the show. We got 1,000 thumbs up. I do not want to do 5 hours. I don't like doing anything more than 4 hours. I'm not going to lie. Most of the time, it's like once you do that, it doesn't feel good. I did not plan on doing it this hard, but I will be honest, guys, we did get the goal. I hope that inspired some of you. We played a lot of unique songs. Ended with that's why we don't do that, okay? Because if I can't get the essence and figure it all out, and I'm not saying Blink-182 is simple music, but I'll be honest, when you're like fried and you're like all the way in, you know, that's a pretty well halfway. And I'll probably come back and look at that, because the na 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 na, I forgot that's a part of that, and that'd be a really fun. That's the hook, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably re-figure it out. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'll probably add that one in. You know, all Blink-182 is easy, okay? If you know the ones, and like realistically, when we're doing stuff around here, we're trying to do the most famous songs possible, because I don't do them the way that people expect them to be done anyways. You know, I don't want to do them that way. So I don't try to do like unfamous songs, because like you do the most famous thing and then you do it wildly different so people can reference it and understand how I did it. Otherwise, they don't get it, you know. So I'll keep trying to do all the small things. I'll do a na 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 like that with Talkbox is gonna be fire. And that's what we're going to do. Maybe next time. We'll see. I'm exhausted. Not tomorrow, but because by the time I'm like back in here, we'll be lucky if I get in here by 3 or 3:30. I'll be honest, because it's now 4. And like I said, it takes a couple hours of shutting everything down and getting decompressed and then trying to get to sleep. So the reality is I probably won't fall asleep until like 9 in the morning. And then I got to get in here. It's a whole thing. Thank you for everybody who stuck it out though and believed in me, man. I'll read all the Catch in Alaska became a member for more months. Anything Goes is really the star of the show tonight. Thank you. That's insane. And same with Heavy D. Thomas Anonymous threw down a lot too. So did King Bugs. Honestly, man, heck of a super chatted show, guys. 85,000 views. A lot of fun experiments. I love you all for that. Thank you all. What a night, guys. This is what it's all about around here. You know, we push the boundaries, we create, we inspire. You know, we come in the studio and we just throw down all kinds of stuff. So it's been a heck of a ride. Thank you. I'm glad you like it over there, buddy. Hand of... I don't know how to say your name, but... Hand of... Anubis? You're kind of far away. I can't really see that. I'm out of it. I'm not going to lie. So, 85,000 views, 6 hours of doing this. That kind of made up for it, right? I could have done 3 hours on Saturday afternoon and then 3 hours at night, and we would have gotten the goal. Instead, I punished myself. I'm like, I'm tired in the afternoon. Well, now what I do is this is way worse for me, right? When you spread it out, 3-hour sessions twice a day is okay. 6-hour sessions ever is not okay. Like, I am going to be sore. So I don't know whether we're going for 90,000 subs this week or not. This is not a good way to start out the week, though, by the way. So it's a great way to end the weekend, but if we're going to try to go for 90,000 by the end of July, I don't know. My inner monitor's hurting my ear, dude. Ouch. 1,000 votes on that poll. I asked if we're going to get to 85,000 subs by the end of Sunday. 65% said yes, 35% said no, and guess what? We did it by the end of the episode. So those haters can eat it because we beat them. They didn't expect it, bro. They didn't expect it, and they lost, bro. We win, they lose. You know what I'm saying? No, anything goes. You're the best. No, we won. We're doing great. We're winning all day, okay? I'm just exhausted. We're doing great. Everything's positive, all right? Trying not to, this took a lot of energy. 6 hours. I've been working my butt off. Anybody else have anything else to add before I leave? There we go. 85,000. We'll come back in and, we're going to have to re-tip the scale again and just top it off, maybe get a couple hundred subs this afternoon, and then we'll decide on whether we're going for 90, all right? So we'll come back this afternoon for a little bit of just a celebration, all right? Thank you to everybody. Thank you. Anything goes again. Thank you again. You're the best. Alejandro says, how many hours of sleep do you get per night? You work hard. Well, that's why the Saturday afternoon didn't happen, because I was so exhausted because I've just been working all week. Ever since I got back from AC/DC, I just did 2-a-days. And I was, burning myself out with no break. And then Saturday afternoon, I was just like, I need to sleep. So I slept. Didn't get all that much extra sleep, right? So, realistically, I needed to take a whole day of just laying there and recovering, but we don't have any time. We got to get 100,000 subs before September 18th. Thanks, Thomas Anonymous. You're a legend. Did I read all the super chats? I don't know if I did. I think I said I was going to. Catch in Alaska. Anything goes. Thomas Anonymous. King Bugs. B Rent 1000. Thank you, King Bugs. Brandon Baxter. King Bugs threw down crazy. Anything goes threw down crazy, bro. Thomas Anonymous threw down crazy, bro. Dennis Rice threw down crazy, bro. GGM Mikey, thank you. Scrabblebees, thank you. Megan Non, Heavy D threw down like crazy too, dude. This was a great show, guys. Holy cow. Joanne Bird. It's worth it to grind, dude. You know, thank you so much, guys. Sorry, like, I'm trying to be, you know, I'm just trying to make you guys, I'm just winning, okay? Nerdy Love. Thank you. Anything else? Let's see. Kells V. Carlos. JE67. This was awesome. You guys are legends, dude. I love this. Holy cow. What a night. Thank you, dude. I got a nice Subway sandwich I'm going to go eat. And then I'm going to sleep for not enough time, unfortunately, but oh well. We're going to get her done. We got the goal. We got the goal, dude. That's better than coming in on Sunday afternoon and having to fully, like, well, obviously we're going to have to come back. Like, you know, that number is not going to maintain because when you have 85,000 subs, there's a lot of fakers, unfortunately. But we'll come back in, get a couple hundred subs, and get it done, guys. All right. Thank you all. I don't have a fog machine anymore because it broke. So all this money we earned tonight, I'm going to buy a fog machine to replace it. The one that I just bought 2 months ago is going to break again. We're going to keep buying them, though, until the show gets 100,000, and then we'll maybe rethink it. Alejandro says, I have been here before a certain subs. I have never given money yet, but you keep going. Once I get to your level, I'll donate and become a knight. Thank you. Think in time. The show has concluded. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That's funny. Thank you, Blossom Love. Thank you. Alejandro says, you're the best and an inspiration. Thank you. Anything goes. Thank you. Jacob Affleck. Thank you. Anybody want their name said? Anybody have anything else to if you want a shout out, you better say something right now. Say it right now. Oh no, I forgot to mark the 85. The problem is the 85 is not an exciting moment because I was just sitting there failing at trying to do that song. All right. Go get me fog juice. Yeah. Well, I need a new fog machine before I can even use fog juice. Anybody else? Blossom Love. Alejandro. Nobody else had anything else to throw out? All right. It's 4 in the morning. 3:52. We got the goal. 85,500 views. We got the sub goal. That means we got, by the way, that means we got 600 subs, more than 600, almost 700 subs tonight, by the way. Thank you for that. Love you guys. A lot of work. Gentle Jake says, I got to transfer my car in my name. Good for you, buddy. Have fun. Blossom Love, keep your head up. Yeah, I will. I'm just, you know, I'd like to get 90,000 before the end of July, but I don't think that's a goal that's, I don't know. You guys think we can do that? It's not, it doesn't have to. What? Bro, you should have saved that for tomorrow or something. Holy crap, dude. Oh my God. You should have saved that to boost a different show, bro. That's crazy bonkers. I love you. That would have made like another show, like the algorithm, bro. You got to remember the algorithm works off of super chats, bro. Are you kidding me right now? Thomas Anonymous, bro. I could cry. That is insane. Oh, Pooh's crying. Oh no, that was sad. Pooh. See, Pooh doesn't like it when I spend 6 hours doing this because she also is hanging out here and gets kind of annoyed that I don't hang out with her. So she's just watching all sad. Are you kidding me, guys? Thomas Anonymous just gave $200. I could cry. Thomas Anonymous said, did you say fog machine? Everyone is gone. I'll throw in real cash now. Man, Thomas, thank you. There you go. Thomas just bought me a new fog machine. Thank you, buddy. Here, we'll do something. We'll end TikTok. Hey, TikTok, thank you. Megan, thank you. Thank you, Megan. Thank you. TikTok, you're going to want to follow. We got almost 12,000 views on TikTok. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys later. I'm going to say bye to TikTok, and we're going to do something. I'm going to show you. I'm going to look up on Amazon when I bought that fog machine. Thank you. Bye. I'm going to tell YouTube. We're going to find out if the fog machine is actually less than, if I can return it or not. Just for the heck of it. Just for the content. Thanks, Megan. Thank you, moderators. Love you guys. Bye. Holy crap, Thomas Anonymous with a $200 super chat, guys. That is insane. All right. I'm going to see, dude, how do you get 12,000 views and only get 26 followers? We only got 26 followers out of that. Nobody on TikTok follows me. Isn't that stupid, guys? Also, how do you get 12,000 views and only make $1? Is another weird thing. Okay. Okay. I wanted to show you guys. We're gonna look up. We're gonna do this for the heck of it. Let's find out when I bought that fog machine, just to know. All right. That's why we're doing this. Okay. Oh my God. It's rigged, bro. It's rigged, dude. Look at this. First off, those body wipes, that's really stupid, but today is July 26th. That fog machine is rigged. It's rigged, bro. Like, I swear. They're like rigging it. That's rigged. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, that is screwed up, man. July 22nd was the return window. It was delivered June 22nd. 1 month later, July 22nd is the return window. I didn't even have that for a month. I got that on June 22nd. I thought I had it a lot longer because we've been here a while. Yeah, dude, that lasted not even a month. That lasted 1 month. Right after the return window, July 22nd. Today is July 26th, which yesterday was July 25th. Basically, that is rigged. Oh my God. Have you guys ever seen something so messed up? That is messed up, dude. That's messed up. That's corrupt garbage. That is messed up, dude. I feel like you should report that to Amazon. Like, that's crap, dude. That is rigged to fail at the exact moment you receive it. Like, it's like they put it in the box to break it. Man. You guys ever seen something so rigged? Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. I guess we're just going to buy one. That didn't even make it a month. I thought it was a lot longer. Crazy, right? You like the smell song? I'm glad you liked that. Good. Thank you. I'm glad people like the new stuff that I made. I got to go, man. It's 4 in the morning. It's 3:58. Can't believe that. That makes me want to puke because, like, what do I do, guys? There's only, like, you can't really buy, like, it's not like there's tons of options for that. If you want that effect, it costs hundreds of dollars, and they're going to rig it. So I'm going to have it for a month, and then it's going to just give out. Like, look what it does. It just literally, you hear that sound? It's literally broken. Listen to this thing, man. Messed up, dude. That's freaking messed up, dude. And we can make sure there is fog juice. I put a bunch in there, dude. That is so stupid. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Thank you, everybody. What a dumb thing. All right. Love you guys. Congrats, neighbor, Magic Missy. Protection plan? Yeah. I don't think they offer those because they know they're going to break. All right, I'm going to go, guys. I don't have a fog machine to do an epic outro. So there's no lasers. There's no nothing. It's just going to be kind of awkward. Thank you all. 85,000. Happy Sunday. It's 4 in the morning. I'm going to go. All right. Bye. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Thank you so much. You guys are all so heavy D. Anything goes again. That really makes up for, like, that's legendary. One of the best super chatted nights of all time. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. We'll do a quick short session this afternoon if I can. It'll probably not be till like 3 or 3:30, and then it'll just be like a quick 2-hour in and out, all right? Thanks so much. Without the fog machine, it's real lame, isn't it? I feel like I don't have powers. We have to spend all the money on the fog machine either way because without the lasers and stuff, it's lame, dude. I feel like the intro, like we have to have that. It's a fun effect. We don't have to, but I feel like I'm losing my magic powers. It's my signature, bro. Love you guys. You guys are legends. Thank you for making this night amazing. I worked my butt off, but you guys made it worth it. Love you guys. Thomas Anonymous, Heavy D, and Anything Goes. What an amazing... And there's so many of you. So many. Dude, it's insane. King Bugs, Joanne Bird. I mean, it's insane. What a night we had. All night party, right? Work your butt off, and your dreams can come true, all right? But you have to work your butt off. That is all it comes down to. I am lucky, but I also work hard, right? Love you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me in my nonsense. I'm the luckiest person in the world. I love YouTube. I love music. I love streaming. I am doing everything in the world all at the same time. I'm so lucky. Thank you.
you so much. Have a good one. Bye-bye.